Hey everybody, how's it going? It's Tyson here with Diniz Farms, and today we're taking off our winter crops. I got winter rye and winter wheat, and I think those are the only two I have left still. At the same time, the grass will likely ripen, and we'll possibly start mowing depending on how late the stream goes. So let's get started here. We got to finish the chores from the last stream. I know I left I know from when I was taking the thumbnail for this stream that I left a cow or a calf in a trailer somewhere. So let's go try and find that. Oh, I guess that's that here.
Mountain of manure is building up.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of debating whether it was worth it to do the winter rye, winter wheat first, but I guess if we're already committed, that's what the title of the stream is. I haven't even checked on it in so long. Put this good little guy in here. Also about due to switch out my milk replacer pallet. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna need a big manure spreader this time around. Okay, let's just keep checking here. You know the calves need straw, but we'll get that when we fast forward here. What
We
I do
have
need,
about half a mountain too.
I can't believe the calves have a mountain.
Well, you pushed it the other day and it instantly grew back completely full.
I know, right? Where's my beer bottle?
Bush latte, where are you?
Where'd it go? I must have whipped it somewhere, and I didn't realize that it stayed where I sent it. Oh no, wait, it's down there beside. Unless it's this one. Where's my bush latte? Oh, I see it there. I saw it. Oh, here it is. Is there any chat messages? I had a bug last time. I couldn't see them.
I have not seen one. I'm gonna send one.
All right, just to test. Yeah, because last time, remember the hunter stream? I couldn't see any chat. All right, perfect. It works. That was weird though. Like I was streaming the hunter, people were chatting, and people in the chat in the stream were replying. I'm like, what? There's no nobody
Yeah,
saying anything.
I sent something and then like 30 minutes later, you're like, "Is anyone in chat? Is anyone watching?" And Cattle was like, "Yeah, and Hank sent a message a while ago."
Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that happen. So, hey, Farmer Blake, how's it going? Hey, hey, Jono. Wait, is that no? That's not Jono. That's Jonas. Hey, Jonas, how's it going, man? I keep forgetting. Just Jono has his motocross number on his profile picture. It's good to hear, man. All right, so got a new day here. Good to hear, man. It's weird streaming when I don't have a whiskey and I'm like half buzzed. Still can't focus either way. Alright, so looks like the heifer barn's fully taken care of for right now. And these guys are gonna need straw, a rat bale, and some hay bales, and the calves are gonna need straw. I need to move a calf as well. So we need to wait one more day for the stuff to ripen, so we'll fast forward a little bit too while we're doing this.
So I was checking out the Seasons XML today because I had a friend ask about doing a cow-calf operation for beef. And weight might not actually matter for milk. I'd have to test it. Might not.
Is it solely based on age?
In the XML, it's in the same line as the manure lines, which do matter on weight, but it's a flat 43. It just says 43 instead of like a decimal point.
Yeah.
So I'm not exactly sure. Does that mean that they produce 43 liters on an average day? You know, divided by 365 and then into what, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I get what you're
I'm
saying.
not sure what that. I'm not sure what the, or does it mean that it makes 43? And what does that mean?
Oh, that's nothing. When I was messing around with Autumn Oaks, and I still got to make a video explaining everything I've done to that. One thing I did, one thing I messed around with, as you saw when I think, no, I haven't done a live stream of me showing that, but like the little monoslope at the top by the main tie stall, the manure spawns randomly inside of it, and you have to scoop it out, and it kind of uses the cleanliness system and whatnot. And I cranked up the cleanliness to some insane number. So I want to kind of try and get it to a realistic amount for manure, but I don't know what those numbers even represent. I think they're just ratios, and you just gotta kind of mess with them.
Hello.
Yeah.
So while I'm testing for a while, I think my I'm trying to think. Pleasant View Farms told me what to actually use that for. Somebody told me steer burn, raise your bull calves, but Pleasant View Farms had a way better idea. He had a name for it was like the heifers that are, they're female calves, but they're not old enough to be on their own. Like they're
Breeding
old.
age.
They're not breeding age yet, but they're too old to be bottle fed. Hey Adam Smith, how's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good. Hey Nolan, yes, I am hyped to get on Autumn Oaks as well, but I needed to take a quick break and finish up some tractor mods this week. I'm sure you saw the post earlier. The 7030 series is in testing. It actually sent out the second version of the beta today. There'll be a third one go out for sure because I forgot the tire pricing. All the tires are free.
Hey, a $2,000 tire that's free is always a good thing.
Hey, I didn't hear you join. Oh,
What?
right, because my Discord's in streamer mode, so when you join the channel, I don't see it.
Yeah. And I'm sneaky and shit like that.
Yeah.
I replied to Jono's thing saying that I'd be rich, and I replied to Scrooge McDuck. Money in his vault.
Yes.
Should have called him. Scrooge Le Canard.
Nice.
Go back and change it. I think it'd be Lacanard. I think it'd be Lacanard, not Le Canard. Somebody in the comments might know French more than I do. How did I learn how to mod and map? It's a long story, and I was hoping Rooster would sit down and I could go through that part of the story. But basically,
Trial and error.
Yeah, a lot of trial and error, and a huge drive to get what I wanted. I know. I started my page by doing a quick Baylor edit, and it just slowly evolved. And I can't remember what order I did what in. I know obviously the first major mod I did was the 7010 series, and what happened there was Ross released his two-wheel drive, and I had actually taken an EU one long before he even started his, and I started just putting custom wheels on it. And somehow through trial and error, I actually managed to get the wheels on it without a tutorial or anything. So that kind of really got me going there with like doing wheels and whatnot. So when Ross released his two-wheel drive 7010, I'm like, no, we need a mechanical front-wheel drive version of one of these, because I was actually playing on MB Farms version of Autumn Oaks at the time, and like, there's no way you'd ever run a two-wheel drive on these hills. So I started. I took the EU one I had, and took the mechanical front-wheel drive front axle off of it, and figured out how the import-export works in the Giants editor. I honestly don't remember where I learned a lot of it was trial and error. I don't remember where I learned about the import and export features. I think I kind of really just have a good background with computer stuff too, like using Photoshop and all that when I was younger. But anyways, yeah, importing and exporting stuff, I just started sticking stuff on there. I started learning how to make it configurable in the XML. And then one thing led to another. I started converting a few things. I did that DMI Tiger 2, I think it's called, and then the manure spreaders before a bunch of guys UDIM'd them. I know Tired Iron did the new idea, and the H&S UDIM'd those, and then another guy, Stefan, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. He's a Dutch guy. He actually did the forage blower that everybody uses here on Mercer.
Or however you pronounce it.
No, that's Stefan Barron. That's another guy.
Oh, okay.
It's like Van Newen or something. I apologize if I really butchered that.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one then.
No, this is just a young guy. The only thing he ever got on console was the Holland 185. He did a good job redoing it and whatnot on it. So all that kind of got me there. Like that was the base of what I know, and I just expanded upon that. And then the story behind Mercer is that in the early days of FS19, I had massive plans for what I was hoping other people would do. And when I realized that nobody else wanted to do these things to this extent, I realized I'm like, okay, well, I got to do this myself. So I had talked to so many people about it, and nobody was interested in my ideas. I had the whole feeding system. That was an idea I had back in whenever Seneca County came out for the first time. That was the first time I had that idea of all this, like storing the straw and the hay up in the loft, all these crazy feeding ideas, having to grind feed and whatnot. All of that was an idea I had not long ago, and I talked to at least 3 or 4 other modders about it, and it was just kind of a yeah, okay kind of thing. Nobody was really interested in it. So then, trying to think here. I think it was about the lockdown, because all the auto plants shut down, so I was laid off. I was streaming with MRG. We met up with Next Gen, all these other guys, and New Breed Modding and Mapping formed. And our idea was to put my ideas on a map, a scratch-built map. But for reasons I won't go into detail about, that map the whole idea of that project fell apart. But my whole part of the team was to do these features. So I started one with Farmersburg, and there's actually in my mods folder a version of Farmersburg with half of these features, but it's incredibly messed up. So when MRG released Mercer, Mercer's looks a lot like where I'm from in Ontario. It's not, obviously Mercer's in Ohio, but like the mostly flat land, the style of barns, majority of the farms are dairy farms. That's what it's like in my area. So I'm like, okay, well, this is close enough to Ontario. Let's transfer the features over here instead of restarting on Farmersburg. And then just one thing led to another, just looking at other mods and how they worked, learning how Global Company worked from JS Mapping. I got a lot of help. I got a lot of help in the beginning from MRG, but in the end, it was Smebby that was really helping me out with a lot of the stuff. And then like all the feeding and whatnot, that's all just came from editing the Maze Plus stuff. It's all really basic when you really break it down to it. It just took a lot of trial and error to get there. A lot of testing, getting everything right. Like earlage was supposed to work only off of the high moisture corn that you forage harvest, but then I realized it would have the wrong style of chaff when it's done harvesting, so I couldn't do that. But the upside, if I had did it that way, was that you'd be able to use your earlage head on a combine. But then somebody told me, no, you don't use the same. You don't take your earlage head and put it on your combine. You never do that. They have an adapter on it. So, oh, where'd that go? All right, cool. That disappeared.
That one only had 43 liters.
Oh, so it's probably just catching up with the trigger. So then, yeah, like just a lot of trial and error, a lot of getting burnt out, and just not doing anything for weeks too is what took Mercer so long. But the beauty of it all in the end was that when I copied all these features over to Autumn Oaks, it was literally just copy and paste. At this point, all I'm doing is building up the farmyards. I'm moving stuff around. Obviously have to add the nav meshes, which is where the cows walk. That has to be added manually. All those have to be set up as their individual placeables. And same with the silos. The silos have to be set up the same way. That's what's taking a lot of time, and there will be new features in Autumn Oaks that will take time to test. So, all in all, I would like to say that I could be streaming and testing Autumn Oaks by around the end of May, but I wouldn't count on it because I guess we're already in May now. But the goal is to have Autumn Oaks out before 22 comes out, by 100% for sure. But like when I started, like this save game I'm playing on here in Mercer, this is actually my test save. Like when I was testing like actual gameplay stuff, this was the save game I used. And like when I talked about how I need to test all the season stuff and all this is what I used. So when I do it again on Automokes, instead of just streaming in the second year, I'm going to start streaming in the first year. Just so you guys kind of get an idea of how everything works. And then somewhere in there, when it's mostly complete, like Mercer was, I'll start making the tutorials. And then once you guys start seeing the tutorials, you'll know it's pretty much the beginning of the time for release. Alright, now that we've been through all that, what header am I using in the pick? That is a, what is that thing? I think it's a 622 from, it's a combination of Appalachians Modding and a guy named North Simulations, or North Simulations. Yeah, North Simulations put the AWS air bar on it. Hey Shane, how's it going? Seneca was a great map. I mean, it had a lot of flaws, but it gave me a lot of cool ideas of what could be, like, what the game needs. Hey Logan, how's it going? Nolan, the thing about XML is it's different from coding because everything you want is already kind of there. It already exists, if that makes sense. Like it's all configurations. You just need to know, you need to get the syntax right, like close the tags and whatnot. And then the quickest way to find out if you did it wrong is just run it through a validator. But the other, like, compared to like say actual coding where you're actually like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, think of an XML as just a text-based thing, like your settings page, here in FarmSim. Think of an XML like that. So like this on/off, this would be true false, and like your save interval would be a number, and then like obviously it's a little more complicated than that, but that's essentially what an XML is compared to actual coding. And like you just kind of got to look at other mods and how they did it, but it does get confusing the more complex it gets. Yeah, the last time I looked at Seneca, it was it had grass for roads. The entire roads were just hidden in the map.
Yeah, Seneca early on, it was like they called it like version 0.5 or something, so it was almost like a public beta test. It was decent for a beta test, but I think it kind of lost its way as it went on.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know he beat me to the whole idea of having the haylofts. Obviously, his functioned a little bit different. He used the same script though, but I didn't realize he completely beat me to that idea. But
I
like,
didn't even realize he had it.
yeah, his take big square bales and put them up in the loft, but they don't feed them to your cows. They just store them up there and dump them back out right beside where you put them up there. So, oh. Logan, what gun did you get today? Hey, no problem, Nolan. Oh boy, I pronounced your name wrong last time. Is it Adric? Or is it Adric? Oh, that's pretty badass, Logan. I know Cattle Ranch owns a bunch of Henry rifles. I don't think he has a Henry shotgun though.
These are fun little things.
Okay, now I don't remember what the first one I said was. I think it said Adric first. I'm trying to convince Cattle to get a 4570 Henry. Oh. Accidentally hit the parking brake. Alright, man. Well, how's it going, man? I feel like a lot of people are out in the fields today. I know they are here. Actually, everyone always said, oh yeah, you almost never see case corn planters hooked up to a John Deere tractor. But I drove by an 8R pulling out one of those brand new case corn planters today, and I'm like, oh, somebody must have realized that custom modding only has the only decent 16 row out there in real life. Oh. Thinking, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, whoa. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you'd never see that combination. In the comments of everybody's post doing that. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense the way the computers work with the GPS and whatnot. Because I'd go out and just go into Costco, and sure as hell, I just see an 8R pulling a case 16 row. And then
There's
I
a
saw, I don't know are they all called early risers, even if they're like the rigid ones? Like if they're a new style, like with the same
they
boxes
might
as
be.
customs. Well, I saw a new style 6 row today too. I mean, it's the second one I've ever saw. Hey, Kyle, that's all right, man. I'm sure you've probably been busy, but thanks for being here this time, man. How's it going, man? Nolan, the bail ring would probably be a good thing to learn how to model. First off, I know you'd message my page, and I don't check the page messages every day. I do get notifications, but I don't. I'm not able to check it constantly because the phone app for the Facebook page system is a disaster. If you ever want to get a hold of me, the way you're gonna get the fastest response is just message me on Discord, because at least I'm going to see that. Because Discord works just as good on my phone as it does on my computer. Nothing like just passing out on the front lawn with the dog. I don't know how many shells come in a box, but holy shit, man, that's a lot of fun in 5 hours. Yeah, Western Iowa's 16 row Kinsey is really nice, but they are not that common as far as I understand. Like it's also heavier than customs. But I guess you still couldn't pull that 16 row behind a 40 for 40.
There's a John Deere dealer about 15 miles away that at the beginning of the year before planting season had 3 Kinsey planters sitting out there. I was like, that's kind of ironic.
Somebody traded up, depending on who you're talking to.
It depends on who you're asking.
Hey man, good luck with your bass tournament, man. I've never had any luck catching fish. I caught a trout once, and that's the only thing I've ever caught. Most of the time, I'm just losing lures. I'm the guy that ends up with all of his lures in the trigger in the water. Yeah, see, I've seen a couple of the 8 row spinners, and I used to pass a 12 row every day. The one guy had one, and he literally left his Magnum hooked up to it every day. It was parked in there behind his Magnum, and I swear all he used all he used his Magnum for was planting corn, nothing else. Oh, I guess I gotta move some of these straw bales.
I clicked on your page and I saw the tankers again. This is torture.
Wait, hold on. You just had a 10 gauge muzzle loader just sitting under the seat of your truck, man? I don't know what's more dangerous, the 10 gauge muzzle loader or the the revolver from 1851. I don't think I'd want to be putting anything through either of those, to be honest. Oh man, 40 shells through a lever action sounds like a fun time. I guess anything with a lever action sounds like a fun time.
Lever actions are a fun time. .410's a pretty cheap round comparatively.
Yeah, you're gonna want a cheap round. I'm assuming there's still an ammo shortage. I don't know.
Always.
Really?
Yeah, there's always this round or that round or.
Oh, see, I'm just following memes. I'd seen a lot of people talking about the ammo shortage of 2020.
I mean, there's a shortage on everything right now. Supply chains are just broken.
No, Kyle, I don't do any real life hunting. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I've never even shot a real gun before, but I've always wanted to.
Typical Canadian.
Hey, well, were you here the day I went through the one shooting range that let you rent guns and like shoot them at the range? When I was going through the pricing, and Cataract was just like, "Are you kidding me? You can fly here and fire off that many rounds and still fly home and still be cheaper."
No, I don't think I heard that one, but I believe it.
Yeah, look up the range and urban tactical. Look up that, and then go look at their pricing and tell me that you wouldn't just get on a plane. Even though I hate flying, I'd probably just drive to Oregon. Then again, I don't know if Oregon's the place I want to go if I want to do anything fun. So probably go see my buddy in Missouri.
Missouri's a good place to go. Very close to me. But the good thing about Oregon is all the drugs are decriminalized, so if there's anything you want to do...
No. I don't know anything about Missouri, but based on Medicine Creek, it must be a really nice place.
Medicine Creek is based in, like, northwest, so... You get into southern Missouri, it becomes Missouri.
Missouri?
Yep, it's Missouri.
Oh,
Welcome to Missouri.
I don't think it was that far south. His closest big city is St. Louis.
Okay, so he lives on the east side then.
And his wife was from Illinois, and he used to drive there quite frequently. See her before they moved in together. So I'm assuming that's not that far south.
No. St. Louis is, like, on the river right next to Illinois.
Oh, okay. Nolan, no, I never modeled any. I've never made any models from scratch myself yet. I want to learn, but I'm always busy doing my own stuff, and people are more than happy to exchange my knowledge for their help. So I've never really had an opportunity to get that drive I had when I learned how to do everything else to model my own stuff yet. But I'm sure the day for that's coming. Alright, looks like I got 4 calves to move today. And then we should be able to be ready to, start the harvest.
Got milk to sell?
Hey, Jesse! Oh yeah, I do have milk to sell. Bet you the truck's got an excuse for not being there, though.
The 7R caught on fire. The 7R catching on fire have to do? Go around it. My milk tank's full.
Oh, okay, the replicas. Oh, I see. I knew it. Well, that's a good one. The transport company did not have time to clean the slurry from the tanker today for the milk run. Pickup is unavailable.
Okay, time to find a new company.
Pretty sure you're supposed to use the milk truck tank for slurry after it's decommissioned, not while it's still in service. Oh, Jesse, I think I'm actually gonna take the rye right to the elevator. Wait, so it's an actual muzzleloader, but it's a replica? I'm confused, Logan. That's still kind of rough having a semi-loaded muzzleloader under the seat, though.
What in the heck is this?
Oh, wait, did you Google?
I'm on their website and I am baffled.
Oh, you looked up that one that I told you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not that expensive. Like $130 for 44 rounds.
Is that reasonable? I thought that was expensive.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Because okay, so that's 38 special. That is 9 mm. That's 45. That's 38 special. Yeah, like there's 10 rounds out of the 44 that are probably worth any money.
Yeah, I figured it was kind of expensive. Cody, yeah, go ahead with your question about the map, man. Kyle, what do you use for a combine in your save? Hey, Vernon, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, man? And Jesse, you know I'm going to break all of the augers, and I do plan to put the grading tank extension on, assuming the price of rye and wheat is decent. I might end up storing some of it, or at least turning it into cattle feed. I don't know if you can grind those in real life, turn them into cattle feed, or just pig food. But we're gonna grind them anyways.
What are we grinding?
Rye and wheat.
Well, people do wheat here.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Rye. I mean, rye around here, people will harvest as whole crop and feed it, but
Yeah, I missed my
so
opportunity to do
that's
that, and I wanted to cash crop the
some
straw.
value.
I'm gonna round bale all this straw and cash crop it.
Ooh, that is a question I have for you. Is Autumn Oaks going to have a different mowing setup?
What do you mean?
Are we going to be able to mow for whole crop?
You already can.
No, we can't.
Yeah, you can mow wheat, rye, triticale.
Yeah,
What?
But they become hay.
Yeah, and that's because thanks to the way the Anderson DLC works, it has to. Otherwise, you can't. You'd never be able to put it in a tube.
Yeah, but not everyone bales it.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want it to be more compatible with all of the features of the game rather than just the ability to forage harvest it as whole crop?
You're no fun here, Tyson.
Not to mention when you wrap it, anyways, it turns into whole crop.
I find that weird that it turns into whole crop with the Anderson.
So the way that works is Maze Plus wasn't allowed to force stuff over top of the Anderson scripts. So the class name for whole crop silage is the old silage, like like regular silage in the base game. So that's how they got around not being able to overwrite the scripts for the Anderson. I think if I went in there, I could probably make a new XML for the Anderson that accepts multiple fill types. I should look. Hey, Nolan, adding a bale ring would, it's not that easy. It has to be added into the cow pen placeable to be functional. So like each barn on Mercer, for example, has its own placeable i3D and XML. And in order to make your bale ring work, for example, if you can see here, see these yellow lines? They're overlapping here, but those are my bale triggers. And what happens is when a bale is dropped into that, it destroys it and feeds the cattle with it. And you would need to move those to where your feeder ring is. Even that depends even if you have one for hay or straw. Most mappers don't bother to put those in. So then you can't feed just a regular bale of hay. All right, I think we're ready to start the. Oh no, I gotta move some calves and go up to the other farm real quick. I guess I'll just drive the combine up there and or something here. We'll get these calves moved real quick and we'll get started on the harvest. Really should have covered this into the choring video last time.
Yeah, the only package there that I would even consider is they have a vector for 50 rounds, but I bet they don't even have the burst fire on it.
Oh, it'd be illegal here.
So it's probably just a single shot bullpup SMG.
Well, it'd be semi-auto.
Yeah, but it'd be bullpup, which is fun. Well, it's not technically bullpup. It has a weird mechanical about it that makes it feel like a bullpup.
Okay, I don't know anything, but I know what the vector looks like, but I don't know anything about it other than it looks funny.
Yeah, the way it feeds is different than most.
Always some wait. Cody, I'm missing half of your question here. And Logan, I think I glimpsed at that image, but I don't think I did pay. I don't think I really read the caption or anything. Like I get a lot of Discord notifications. I'll have to double check to make sure that was even yours. I'm backing this up in the wrong spot. I know somebody was posting a massive. I can't remember if it was in the game or. I know there was a guy posting one of the V8 ones. Wait, NDMM made the Tiger Mate as well? Okay, that sounds like fun. The replica Thompson with a 100-round drum. From what I understand, most of them didn't have 100-round drums in World War II. They were mostly the 20-round mags. Was it 20 or 25? Kyle, I know Cabe's been uploading the mods there, and I'm waiting I want to release the 7030 series large frame because it's got the 30-inch spacers on it, and we should be good to go then. Pretty much what it comes down to is I've been focusing on my own projects and just kind of leaving Cabe to kind of set that up slowly whenever he gets his time to do it. That way I can keep focusing on automokes and everything else and not have to worry about managing the server. So I would say in the next couple weeks would probably be when we'll get it up. And I know I need to do a small update for the 8030 series that just fixes the dual spacing. I learned, and it should have been common sense, but I didn't think of it. I'll show you right here. When I did the 36-inch for the cotton, I set them way too wide, and that's just the way they kind of came. I exported them from another cotton mod, so you can see as we take the weights off here. This should be butted up against there, and then the front would need to be scaled down. So I did a little bit more research when I was doing the 7030. Oh, it's not even showing up. Alright, that's never good. That's not good at all. I just sent that out to be tested, and I messed up something in the XML. Alright, well, basically though, I butted the spacer up against the inner dual, so that it's actually got proper different sounds on the 8030 or the 7030, because I don't really do sound edits. I just use the 8R sounds for it. Because the original sounds of that thing was actually from a semi-truck. You could even hear the air brakes when they, because it was like somebody took it off a YouTube video for a semi. So when the guy hit the brakes, you could. I think that's what it was. Somebody complained about something about it. I think that was what they used. So I just went in, changed the 8R sounds. I'm not a huge fan of just taking YouTube video sounds because they don't sound right in the game sometimes. Cody, the farm where you turn to go to the farm, you start new farmer mode. You talking about the one with the, you talking about this one, or you talking about this one, man? Am I going to add? Yes, it's already on the, it's already in the pastures, Nolan. And there's another one in the small pasture. It's not the same one. Let's get started on this harvest, though. Hey, Nick, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm assuming you mean the second one, Cody? The stream has a delay, even though it's on really really low latency. There's still a delay. You talking about the one on the left or the right, Cody? I'm doing pretty good, Nick. All right, so the combine's actually got fuel in it. Jesse sits there laughing, probably.
Have you bought the fuel tank for your truck yet?
Oh no, I haven't. I was hoping to sell more milk before
Probably
I did that. And I want to put the extension on this thing. Jesse said, everyone says it'll fit, so I'm holding it against Jesse. It's not gonna have fuel by the end of the day, that's for sure.
Yep.
What
That's
aerial
what I
is
was
this?
asking
This is the advanced wind rail system, so AWS from North Simulations. I know he's still working on it, as far as I understand, unless I'm wrong. I haven't talked to him in a while. Do you know Ian Hack? I haven't even asked him what his plans are for it. I know Jono gave him.
Well, yeah, I don't know what anyone's doing with the wind rail systems.
I know Jono gave him the okay to release it, so. But then he's got.
There's a ton of guys around me that run them.
They're built.
There's a guy that has like a 15-footer with them. Like people swear by.
Dude, the place that builds them has a John Deere 55 combine. You know, the old tiny things with like a 10-foot header on it. Mm-hmm. They have an aerial on it on the front lawn.
Yeah, around here, a lot of people swear by them with all the because there's just so much soybeans around here.
I thought Kansas saw wheat.
We grow a ton of wheat, but by acreage, wheat's probably our number one crop, but I bet beans is really close because there's a lot of double cropping and even just people that'll plant, regular beans.
Too broke to put GPS on this thing. But we put the header on. Or not the header, the extension. Let's see if it fits out of the barn. Oh, it does fit. Oh.
Want any more than what you got, though?
Yeah, no. Good thing I didn't put that Titan 2 extension on. Alright, Logan, thanks for tuning in, man. The second one. Alright, so you can't find out where to put the hay in the actual cattle barn or the heifer area, because it should. I know I tested it. It should, if you had the latest version of the map too. I had to fix it in an update. If you're trying to feed the freestall, it should go right in, right down the center, right where you drive your TMR mixer. Just drop a bale there. It should work. Where can you find the toolbox I'm using? Trailer Park Farms on Facebook, Kyle. He released that a few months ago. It's probably, out of all the toolboxes that are available, it's probably about the best one. Yep, Cody, just try dropping the bale right down in the middle of the feed alley. That should be where it is. Been a long time since this thing's been out on the road.
Good thing you don't have traffic.
Yeah. I wish the traffic was more realistic so that, if you decide you're going to take your 22-foot header down the road, they'd pull off.
No, you just make the combine pull off. You stand in the middle of the road, stand your ground.
Yeah. I wouldn't take my chances with that.
Most combine drivers care about their head a little bit more than that. I wouldn't do it, but
that's if they see you.
I've seen people do it.
Cody, yes, it will just sit there and slowly, the cows will slowly eat from it. Unless you have a whole bunch of cows and your hay bar on your seasons menu is empty, then it should disappear then. But if they're full of hay and you're just topping it up, it'll take time. Hey Jesse, did you see my message? I sent you a message earlier. I forgot to tell you that. Hey Billet, how's it going? Alright, Jesse. I'll just tell you that tractor you're looking to buy, it's not on Buddy's front lawn anymore. And I thought it was actually at Hong Farms until I looked on their website. But it's a 3288 that's just as clean. Because when I go to Costco, I drive one way, and then when I came home, I came another way. Nolan, the way he got that to work is the same way calves were originally going to work on Mercer, in the sense that your calves, bulls, heifers, and steers are all different animals in the map. So when you look at when you look at your animal buy screen, you'd see your cows in one type of thing. From what I understand, I haven't really looked at his, but the way the cows were supposed to work until we realized we could just use the visuals, is that you'd walk up to the pen, you'd just buy calves, and they would never grow up. They would always be calves. They'd never start milking. They didn't work in a way that would be useful for like advancing your farm, but they'd just be constantly whatever class of animal they were. But I'm assuming that's what he did. If that's not what he did, then I definitely need to go look at that. Because if you go to your buy screen and you can only buy, it just says whatever type of calf, and it says calf, then it's definitely they're definitely never going to turn into milking cows. So which fields here do I actually lease? So I actually had that one back there. I think that's silage corn. Yeah, that's silage corn. Do I have this one? Oh, I do have this one. Okay. I got a lot more stuff to harvest than I thought I did. Let's start from the furthest one away. If I can get those short season soybeans in the ground on time, this is actually really going to pay off.
Yeah.
How profitable
Hopefully
are they? Because all I did was just take the yield and, like, I think it took like 20% off.
Um, if they require no
Always start close.
nitrogen,
Hold on. Always start closest to the farm. Oh, damn it. Well, I already messed that up. Oh, go ahead though.
start close in case you have a breakdown. Then you're right there.
Oh, huh. That makes sense.
A lot of people will do like one field at home. Then once they feel like they're calibrated, then they'll go out and come work their way back to
Yeah.
towards. But a lot of people start close just for breakdown reasons.
Yeah. See, I don't have breakdowns. I just have fuel shortages.
That also is a problem. Yeah, the first field.
Yeah. That's when you don't want to put the rock through the combine on the second field, right? Oh. Oh, it's a 21-foot header now.
That used to be a barn.
It used to be a header. Just waiting for Jesse's comment on that one. Instead of starting closest to the farm, not only am I going to start at the furthest field, I'm going to start at the back of the field. Alright, let's check the price of rye. Then I'm going to decide right now, I'm going to set up the auger or just take this straight to the elevator. Did you guys see that picture of the guy who put the land doll, I think it was a land doll, through someone's house?
Seems like a not smart thing to do.
Nope. The hammer, I think it's called the hammer strap, that's part of the hitch that's like added to the drawbar, was still attached to the like the entire drawbar was still attached to said land doll that went through someone's house. Are you talking about the pedals on the G29, Nolan? Because in order to do that, that's how mine's set up. You need to run the vehicle control add-on. Well, you know what I need to do while I'm here is actually feed these cows.
Let them starve.
I mean, I pretty much am only feeding them hay. Because I don't think that those, I don't think all that stuff over there is fermented yet. Oh, this door open.
Gotta walk away the back.
Yeah.
Basically, the way 19 is set up is you have to leave a trigger to enter another trigger.
That makes sense.
So when those doors overlap like that, you can't actually leave a trigger to enter that trigger.
That makes sense. That's why every time I'm not tired and I pick up the beer bottle, it won't let me just press R again when enough time has passed. I have to drop the beer bottle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, just start the mass and just hold that hand throttle wide open. It's the only thing I don't like about the VCA is it doesn't reset your hand throttle between vehicles. I wish it would just stay at what it was and then you have to kind of adjust it. Yeah, you can do that, Nolan, but you can't. The clutch system that I'm using here is through the VCA.
Without a vehicle control add-on, one will be forward and one would be backwards. And I don't know what your third one would be, but
It doesn't do anything. Without the VCA, it just doesn't do anything.
hey Tyson, you could have just made the pass before you destroyed all that.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a good idea. But I mean, it's rye, and let's face it, it's not worth much anyways.
All that profit margin right there in that one tire.
Yep. I mean, I'd already destroyed it before when I was doing the, when I was wrapping it. The only part that I destroyed now is when I backed up there. But I hope that fork's gonna hold.
All the profit margin's gone. I guess the real question when it comes to your rye is how much is it worth versus how much does it cost for you to buy bean meal?
Oh, it's definitely a lot cheaper to turn the short seed soybeans into bean meal, I'm sure.
Yeah, but is that going to be enough for your cows? You know? Round bells is not accepted here.
This map's
Joke's on you, round. You are accepted here.
Just gotta drive a little further. I kinda took 2 bales with me here. Thanks, Jesse. I'm a great driver here. I just back over the rye.
Back over the rye. Destroy the old calf barn.
If I wasn't so broke, I'd just put a bin up here and store some grain here.
You know what bins are for?
Rotting wet corn.
Farmers who make money.
The visibility in this thing's so bad, I have to actually get third person, put the forks in the ground. Alright. I've messed around with the sim dashboard, Nolan, but all my equipment's too old to make any good use of it in the game. So, and I don't use GPS and whatnot, so I never really thought of it as a. It's definitely cool, but I definitely don't have any intention to start using it. I also bought a head tracking thing, and it just works so bad in this game that I ended up unhooking it. I never had
Track
any.
IR.
No, I bought a hat track because it's a cheap fuck.
Honestly, to me, it's all the same. I don't want any of it.
So, from what I understand, the track IR has a wider field of view, and that's why I probably should have spent all that money on a track IR in the first place. Wait, where am I going? Where did
Well, hear me out. Instead of the track IR, you could have bought a better tractor than a 4440.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I got joke.
So I don't know how these prices are comparable to real life, or even like, I guess I have to base it on the yield, but
For almost $5 at the biodiesel.
yeah, that's right next door to where I'm harvesting.
I don't know rye specifically because markets I watch is wheat. Not terrible.
It's
Not
not the
for
highest price,
in.
but I'm sure not gonna store it for only that little, for a tiny bit more. When I could do other stuff with it, I need the money anyways.
Yeah, I mean, storing it always makes you more money, but you have to have the ability to actually store it.
And the transport. Nolan, I use a joystick for my side panel. The joystick's got more than enough buttons on it. Well, I could use a few more buttons. Oh, you know what I'm gonna need to buy is another gravity wagon.
Yeah, I think.
Hey Chase, how's it going, man?
Let's just look cash bid right now for wheat. Cash right now, hard wheat is right under 7.
Is hard wheat winter wheat?
What?
Is hard wheat winter wheat?
No, it's there's basically like two different variations of wheat.
Yeah, I've always heard red wheat. I think is what we.
Yeah, I think red wheat is considered soft, and I can't remember what the other color is.
Alright, we're definitely not storing the rye then. I'll haul the rye out. I might bring probably the last wagon though. I'll bring it back to the farm and grind it though. Feed it to the cows.
Ooh, wow. Soft wheat is at a 736 right now.
Okay, so these are definitely some bad prices. What are you running for a tractor to tedder, Chase? And Jake, why don't you like first person?
Well, price wise, I think you also have to consider that um, prices are really high in general for products right now.
Wait, did I actually buy
Corn
that?
is right under 7. Corn corn has been around $4 since 1980.
That's
It
kind
has
of raw.
gone, yeah, it's gone above like 2013. I think it touched $8, but in general, it's been right around $4 pretty consistently for 40 years.
Oh boy. I always hear people
So,
talking about $8 corn. I heard
well,
John Johnson. He's from Iowa. He used to play with me all the time. We did multiplayer and whatnot. He once said when corn hit $8 a bushel, that's when the last tree in Iowa disappeared.
pretty much. I mean, there's a bunch of farmers who like did this very similar thing to think it's Minnesota Millennial Farmer. They kept their crop from last year because crops prices were so bad. So they have corn in from last year still in their bin that they're selling at above $6.
So that's how he bought a 9R.
Yeah, that's how you buy a 9R. You wait till the corn goes to $7.
When you have that much corn, and probably that a lot of that farm's probably paid for. I mean, I would assume.
Um, I know like building wise, it's pretty much all paid for.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, because they had a giant insurance claim, and that's how they got that nice shop that they have.
Really, what happened? One of their shops burned down or something?
I think a tornado came through.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, at one point, he literally lived in the new shop. Like that's how nice that shop is.
Oh my god.
It's so massive. Like I've literally seen them put out their sprayer booms inside there. You know, unfolded a full DB60 in there.
Does he have a DB60? I thought he had a 1775 NT.
No, they have a DB60. This year they put on like exact emerge, so it's a DB bar with the new row units. No.
Huh. Oh, I think he demoed a 1775 NT.
Yes, last year with the 410 RT or 8 RT.
I forgot John Deere made the 7200. I thought it was starting with the 7200 or 7100, whatever it is.
What? $19 soybean? Okay,
That's Canadian dollars.
Oh, never mind. Jesse, you're getting fake money. Sorry, never mind.
$19 for soybeans is still pretty high, I think.
No, it's real good. It's $15.30 right now, and that's under basis.
I don't understand half these terms.
Basis is really hard to explain. I've had it explained to me several times. The best way to think of basis is just like average.
Oh, okay.
If it's above basis, you're making more than a normal person would make. Holy, Milo is at 743. We got to put some Milo in the ground right now, Tyson.
Oh, God. What do they use Milo for?
It's grain sorghum.
Okay. What do you call it Milo then?
I don't know. We call it Milo if it's grain sorghum. And then sorghum is silage. And then I can't remember. There's another one too. Like there's in Kansas, there's 3 different words for it, and they all mean difference of how you're dealing with the crop. It's really weird.
Oh. Is millet also sorghum, or is that something else?
Do what?
Is millet also sorghum, or is that something else?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. And then I know some of the European maps have a crop called spelt on them that looks like wheat.
I don't know what spelt is. Maybe it's a type of sorghum. I don't know. That one.
I
one
think
goes past me.
spelt is like an ancient grain, is what they call it. Apparently, I don't know. Whatever that means.
So is maize. They were just like 3-inch long and
Well,
had like many kernels on them.
that's original corn was closer to sorghum than it is.
Yeah, current day corn. That's why when I see like non-GMO stuff, and I'm just like, okay, you grow that, I'll grow this. We'll see who has more corn to feed people.
Okay, am I gonna be able to get this thing out of here?
No.
Also, why is that tree dead? See, what I want to do is drop the little one here in case the combine gets full at the end, like that, and then hopefully get myself around this tree.
Right, you had a little one and a big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 big ones. Use the little one for feeding. That's why I had the little one, but I haven't got there yet.
I just have a tiny one, and I don't even. It's literally an auger cart. It. I park it right next to the blower when I blow into corn into the silo,
Oh
and
god.
that's the only thing it does all year round is park right there and then park right back in the shed.
I might actually convert one of those little DMIs to do that, just so it's easier.
It's not actually set up as an auger cart, but
Oh.
I wish it was. I really would. It says that it is. It's in the auger cart thing, but it's not set up
Oh,
that way.
that's that Kilbros, right?
Yep.
Yep. I know the one.
It's an ugly little thing, but it gets the job done. So, and it sits in the corner most of the year, so I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, Tayden, I thought that's what spelt was. I thought it was like wheat. It's probably like wheat's probably modified from spelt, I'm assuming. Hey, Defender, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Alright, we'll drop this here. I have no idea what you just typed in that chat.
$15.30 and a quarter of a cent.
Okay.
4 cents on the basis.
Hmm.
Although, let's check another location owned by the same company. Let's see if we can make more money on our beans.
Oh, trust me, Jesse, I fully intend to get a grain cart very soon. I just don't know how small a one I want.
You got to be pretty picky with the grain carts that are made in this game.
You do.
Because there's a bunch of people who make them.
None of them.
I
Nobody
mean,
ever makes one that.
that's good.
Nobody makes one that I need.
Well, and a lot of them aren't fantastic.
I don't have any that small, Jesse. The smallest one I have is a 600 something. I'm gonna go. I know in the mod hub there's a 500 bushel that I'm probably gonna use. John Deere 700. Oh, grain cart. I think it'd be a little too big for a 4440. Wait, unless I do have one of those little carts installed. Let me make a pass here. Hopefully I'm not shredding this. Good.
You're making better rye than I make corn.
Yeah, well, not all of us can grow 80 bushel an acre corn.
It's a skill. This year, I think 140. I think is what I averaged on the first field. The second field should be better.
What's a rye yield supposed to be? Oh, I guess farm sim cranks up the cereal grain yields, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, cereal is barley actually yields more than corn does in the base game.
Oh my.
Not a joke.
Cam, I have a farm truck. It's the GMC square body sitting right there. Which reminds me, I didn't put the fuel tank on it yet.
You don't have to until you run out of gas.
Yeah, you're right. Jesse, it would be a shorter trip just to drive that wagon wherever it was going than it is to try and use that little market auger to try and move your grain. Not to mention how miserable that would be to line up beside the truck. Yeah, it is the perfect farm truck, Kev. I can't think of a better one to use than that. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I knew I should have ordered that longer auger.
Wow, that's a lot of straw you're dropping.
Well, the way it works is, I don't think that's lined up perfectly, but we'll ignore that.
Just don't look at it and it's not happening.
Yeah, So what happens with the straw here is that in order to make the, because when you mow triticale and rye in real life, you get way more if you were to than if you were to mow oats or whatnot. So in order to do that, I had to crank up the straw yield, and yeah, that's. I'm hoping that it's not that much more than a wheat, is it?
Well, I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I have grown cereal grains once on this map, and it was like a 10-acre field. And I was like, okay, I have enough straw for the year. And then I decided that I wasn't even going to use straw at all. So I just have straw.
All of this rye straw is going to the bale sale point.
Make all your money.
What's the code for my game, Eric? What do you mean? Oh, that makes more sense, Jesse. I didn't think to just pull the truck under the auger. No, I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm just chatting with somebody in my voice chat here, Eric. I do want to do. Oh yeah, I want to set up a multiplayer server for viewers to play on, but I haven't got there yet. I gotta release one more of my mods to make to get the fleet I want for the server, so it's almost done. Although apparently the test copy I sent out was broken, so I gotta fix that. Then fix it up. Should have it up by the end of the week. Thanks, Kyle. Hey Eric, that's the swath pickup mod is the harvest extension, but it doesn't work on this map. That would be awesome, Cam, but the problem is Giants likes to make things easy. Hopefully we get the ability to do what Global Company was able to do, which is make because with Global Company you have your factory placeables and you have your storage placeables, and the storage placeables actually allowed it so you could actually change what bin stuff unloaded into and where it unloaded. The problem with having a storage placeable is you couldn't dry the corn, but I actually have a way to get around that, but I don't really have any maps I'm working on with an actual grain leg, so there's no point to it. Essentially, you just use an invisible auger, kind of, once it's done drying, just moves it into the storage. Well, and heck, depending on how, depending on what I do next, I think I might have to actually make a realistic grain leg.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, like I'm talking like you got to fill the wet bin, and you only have one wet bin. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
normally you can just like constantly fill up like all your space with whatever you want. So use the Global Company thing and just have a wet bin, and then it goes through the dryer. The dryer is at a factory, and then it puts it back into the dry bin.
Oh no.
How did I get more in my tank going around the other way, going around the other side than I did right here? But yeah, Giants likes to aim for the game to be really easy to pick up, which sucks because I'd love to have in-game gearboxes and whatnot, or transmission simulation, I guess would be the correct term.
Everything needs a CVT in it.
Yeah, I know people were getting all excited because Giants mentioned transmissions in their posts, but what they were actually saying is that they're just adding the sounds.
I feel like I'm one of the few people that play as realistic as I do that don't care about the transmission stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care.
It adds a whole new level of realism for me, especially because I can't stand driving with keyboard and mouse anymore. And I don't like how if you're using without a transmission simulation, if you press the brake, it just puts you in reverse. Okay,
Yeah, I haven't. Until more recently, I didn't have space for a wheel or anything like that. So
yeah, same here. That would be awesome, Jesse. Like just like DCS does it, how you have what's the other one? War Thunder does that. There's other. I think Flight Sim does that. A lot of simulators have an arcade mode, so that you can just pick it up and go. Or there's actually like a simulator mode where you have to actually make good choices, or you're gonna fail basically. Kyle, I'm really hoping that they really put a lot of effort into it, but so far we've seen that we've seen the 9R still has a license plate on it. But at least they have extremity lights. It's got the slow moving vehicle signs on. Even the Vaderstad S10 cultivator in the picture had a slow moving vehicle sign on it, which is promising. It didn't have any Euro placards. That is actually really promising. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a Vaderstad S10 cultivator here, but gotta give them points for cutting the Euro placards off and putting on a slow moving vehicle sign. I'll give them those. I'll give them points for that one. I'm sure there's like 5 Dutch guys in Ontario that have one though. Yeah, Jesse, I am gonna be here a while. No, maybe not. We're looking at least an hour though. I've seen I've seen Vaderstad tempo planners on dealer lots before. Those are their high-speed ones. Not the big ones though. I've only ever seen like the 8 and 6 rows. Oh no, Defender. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Is soybean planting going well though? Because I read someone in the pharmacy community had a rough time planting today. I know that. They made a post about it. I forget who said that, but they were having a rough time. Basically everything broke on the planter. Is it one of the tempo ones, Adam? Oh.
So is the community map going to be the cotton map?
What do you mean? Like for the yeah, it's gonna be. I'm just being on Newland doing cotton.
Let's go. Start with the little Brazilian ones.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go.
See, I want to do it on streams, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm just gonna play with people or how I want to do it. Because I realized if I do it on streams, that means I have to set up an entire stream on a Because when I do my thumbnails, wait, why is this thing not moving forward? There we go. When I set up my thumbnails, I do what I'm gonna do. I fast forward and then do it, and then don't save. It's a pain to do in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Your parts regularly fall off. Oh, that's must be one of those case planners. What do you? And you said it
Sure, it's not green.
could be. It's probably a Great Plains. Let's be honest.
Okay, I'm tired of this, man. Dear insult, a great planter made in my state, alright?
I'm like, those are made, I'm pretty sure those were made in Kansas. I just confirmed it.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Great Plains planter.
I don't think I've actually seen a planter. I've seen a ton of their drills, though.
All
Their
right,
drills are really common.
yeah, I've seen the drills and some of the tillage equipment. All right, that's embarrassing. Let's just pack this one up and start over.
Yep, yep. Of course it was. It was green.
It's gonna be kind of embarrassing for Giants though if our next game still doesn't have John Deere planters in the base game, or at least as a DLC.
Or
Considering John
any
Deere's literally launched two different new.
equipment that isn't just the drivetrain.
What do you mean?
All they have is the
Oh yeah
tractor
yeah yeah yeah.
and combines and
Yeah, I know what you mean.
pretty much it. Like they don't actually have any of their equipment. They've got the driving stuff, but they don't have equipment.
I never understood that, but I guess that license probably cost them a pretty penny. I imagine if you're planting an 801 acre field that's been around the block more than a few times.
That is a very small field.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'm kidding you.
How many acres are in a farm block? Isn't it like 1,200?
A farm block?
It's all of rural Ontario is divided into farm blocks. It's 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers by 2 kilometers.
It's also how I found out that my CJ's odometer was actually in miles.
If it's 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers, it's right around 1,000. Yeah, section 640. A quarter's 40 acres. There's a few other slangs there. Quarters are mostly what people use around here because they don't run that many. Around here, there's just not a ton of large scale farmers. Most people are what
You're
you'd
in
call a weekend farmer.
you're in Kansas. I always figured Kansas was like.
In eastern Kansas, yeah, it's a because we have quite a bit of hills and valleys in comparison to western Kansas.
Uh,
It's not as wide open.
Pretty sure my snout just went through the. Yeah.
There goes the other side of the.
Yeah.
Now it's a 20-footer.
Oh boy. Well, it's one of those. It's one of those gravity wagons that doesn't exist physically.
There was also okay, so because of the Dust Bowl, which was in the 1930s, Kansas passed some laws which required tree lines every X feet, basically. Uh, Spoiler alert: the trees didn't actually grow in western Kansas. So eastern Kansas is just covered in trees
Why didn't the trees
because
grow
it
in
has
western
been layered.
Kansas
Nothing grows over there.
except for wheat? That's
Wheat's about the only thing that grows there because they don't have the moisture in the the soil is just so light.
so.
Out there, it's very common to have no-till or min-till practices because they they can't till their land. They will literally just till their topsoil away.
Meanwhile, here guys are just plowing it right here. Still.
Yeah.
When I came back to Perth County, because I lived in Oxford County, which is really a little more hilly. I was surprised one day just driving out the country to see like everybody plowing, and but in Oxford County, I was just everybody was out there with their articulated tractor and a ripper. It's just like the counties are next to each other. They basically where they're divided is actually just one massive hill, and then it goes to flatland pretty much.
There's sections of It's in the when the Flint Hills start, which is it's east of like the middle of Kansas, but it's basically the start of what people would normally consider Western Kansas.
Wait, hold on. Flint Hills is a real place.
Yeah, in Kansas it is not.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the map, or that map is not based in in Kansas's Flint Hills, but there nothing grows. You'll literally see 1,000 acres, and that is just a pasture because grass is the only thing that'll grow there, and it doesn't even grow that well.
Where are you from, Defender? That's these fields are huge.
$5,200 Holy cow!
Oh, how do combines tell how many acres they've done in real life? What do they use to calculate that for your computer screen? Oh, that makes sense, Defender. Is it even that common to harvest rye like this in Ohio, or would it mostly be forage? Yeah, Adam, but he's planting corn. You don't. That was what was confusing me was when he. I know if he was in Alberta or Saskatchewan or Manitoba, I'd understand. But then he said he was planting corn. That's what threw me off. Then I forgot that South Dakota, they grow a lot of corn there.
There's a there's some bigger fields all around. I think it's Kentucky. Like a big tractor power did a thing on
Oh yeah, yeah.
like a
That one farm
several
he always goes
thousand
to.
acre. Yeah, a several thousand acre field with like I it was it 8, 9, maybe 10 like 9 series combines. Like, what is going on?
I'm guessing that's a 24 1770 Defender. And Adam, I didn't know there was corn in Manitoba. I thought the prairies were just strictly all kinds of cereal grains.
Well, time to make a round.
Not yet. I gotta fill up the other wagon, which I'll probably do when I come back around again. You know what? There's no point in doing that headland because this field is so short there.
How much would a field like that cost? Depends on the area. I mean,
Yeah.
arable land is so differently priced depending on where you are in the world. Like, there's some places where arable land is $1,000 an acre. There's other places where it's $20,000 an acre.
Only 20?
So
Hold on, I'll tell you what 5,000 acres in Ontario cost you in just a second here. So let's say 36,000 an acre times 5,000. $180 million. That would be awesome, Jesse. Jono's out there. He's working on some new gravity wagons that I'm
about
gonna.
17 million in Kansas. It's because Kansas averages about 3,400 an acre, but that's not actual arable. That includes a lot of pasture land and stuff too.
Yeah, here it's. I watched a land auction and the average price per acre was $36,000 an acre.
That's insane.
Oh, I'm sure Jesse can fill you in on how much dairy farmers make here, and
Well,
that's why where that land sold it was worth so much.
yeah, because you guys all have contracts with your government.
I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but I guess that is the basic explanation.
Yeah, it is. It is way more complicated than that. Like they can,
Is
like
that on the high end? Okay, well, that was in Oxford County.
a lot of the farms are contracted through the government to produce so much milk. Whereas in the United States, it's more of a free market, and the United States dairy farmers all hate the Canadian dairy farmers because meanwhile they're selling their milk for like a third the price.
Yeah, there's a reason why we have so many small farms still in business.
I mean, I personally don't disagree with the government, especially helping the dairy industry, but you know, the American dairy industry would definitely have a problem with it because they want to sell their milk to Canada.
Yeah, and our government's like, nah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. If you go on Wikipedia, it'll tell you the average dairy farm size in Ontario, and I'm pretty sure it's 45 cows. I think it's 45 for Ontario. It might be 60 something.
Let's see.
Just it's on the thing that talks about supply chain management, I believe. It's a chart. It shows you every province. Some of them are really low. This wagon almost full.
Well, according to dairyfarmersofcanada.ca, the average across all of Canada is 89 cows, but in Quebec it's 70, and in the western provinces it's well over 100.
Does it say what it is in Ontario?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep looking. Wikipedia, dairy farming in Canada. 61 in Quebec, according to this, and 83 in Ontario.
Oh, is it 83? Okay.
Yeah.
What are the eastern provinces?
British Columbia, 172.
That's western.
Alberta. Oh, Eastern. Well, Newfoundland is 188. So
That must be. That's because they only have one. They only have one dairy farm in the entire.
They have 32. Yeah. PEI has 82. Nova Scotia 103. New Brunswick 90. Quebec 61.
That's interesting. I figured that those eastern provinces would have like 5 cows in a barn, considering how tiny they are.
I'm really impressed that PEI has enough acreage to support 14,000 cows.
Yeah, that's insane. So there's a lot of potato farming there. For a province you can drive across in like 3 hours.
So
Pretty sure you can drive around it in 5.
maybe you can cover every inch of it.
Dude, put it in Google Maps. See how long it takes to go. Just do a go put one destination in, put another in, and then just drag the loop around so it goes right around the map.
Now I'm gonna do it. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Basically, set 2 points in the same area, but then take your line and just drag it to the other side of the.
We're gonna go from the Wendy's the Wendy's and Tim Hortons in the main town here.
Find a Harvey's and go there.
And then we're gonna go to the other Tim Hortons that is just down the street. Why are there 3 Tim Hortons within 2 miles? What in the world is going on in this province?
Welcome to Canada.
Diniz?
Well, yeah, that's even like the one town, the town I used to live in. The town had like maybe a couple thousand people living in it. It had 2 Timmies.
We're gonna go all the way around the island, as far out as I can. We're staying on major Canadian roads, though, so they have to be yellow, according to this map. Actually, so far we're already at 2 hours. I'm kind of impressed. We're not that far. We're already at almost 5 hours. Okay, maybe PEI is bigger than we think.
Good thing I got this grain tank.
We're still at 5 hours somehow, and I've expanded the road by a lot. Oh, come on. Let me add more.
Would not let you add more dots?
Nope.
Oh, man. You know you can drag the route, right? Make it longer?
I'm trying to make it bigger.
It's not...
It's not letting.
It's the secret. They don't want you to know how tiny PEI is.
Why is
Why is it? Wait.
PEI
Oh, there it
has a town that's called New London? Okay, Canada, you have a problem. You have too many Londons.
We do. Jesse said do half and do the other half, put them together. The
I guess
bridge
that's
to PEI is longer than PEI itself.
Okay.
Why don't they
Half
have
of
a...
it,
Wait, do they have a bridge going to Newfoundland?
they just have a bridge that comes into New Brunswick there, it looks like.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there's one that went to Newfoundland too.
I don't think there's any bridge that goes to Newfoundland.
That's gonna be a terrifying drive on that bridge. That's just straight out over the ocean, you know. We've always wanted to drive coast to coast.
Okay, so 300 and... Actually, hold on.
Oh, we're about to hit the good part of the yield map. So does precision farming actually kind of randomize your yield map? Because I noticed, like, obviously I'm going to a different soil type here. And I can watch it as it, like, there's like little blotches.
Yeah.
Do you think you can use this bigger?
Hey, Rooster. Just sliding on into the chat, eh?
You want to use that?
No, can you use this? See how it's...
Sure. That's awesome. I'll take it to work.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
New people are moving in.
Hello?
Hey, Rooster.
Hello, Rich.
Yeah, it's me. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good, I guess.
I saw you were getting lonely here.
Yeah, it's been a pretty slow day.
No, yeah. Well, it's been a crazy day for me.
Oh, yeah? Are you
Well,
still...
I had some versions of my mod pending for upload, and then I realized I fixed the decals this morning. I don't know if you saw that on the Discord where Western Iowa helped me.
Oh, yeah?
Fixed the decals. And,
Jackals.
oh, you lagged out a little bit. Anyway, I accidentally almost uploaded a version that had the decals linked to the desktop export instead of in the mod folder.
Oh, that would have...
Is mine?
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, so I had to re-upload that quick, but it got fixed. So that's good.
So, what version did I download then?
Oh no, you got the good version.
Okay.
I fixed it really quickly, but I almost had it like on Mod Network and stuff. So glad that's fixed.
That's good to hear. Yeah, Jesse, I think the reason why the rye yield is so high is basically, well, I thought I based it off the wheat yield, because when I pulled these when I pulled the numbers for these out of whatever European map I pulled them from, I took the wheat yield and I just kind of adjusted it a little bit, and apparently I must have adjusted a little bit too far, but I think the wheat yield is pretty much similar on this map. But I think rye has a really good yield in real life too. It's
Yeah,
really
I think
thick.
so.
It's really
a lot
thick.
of little seeds.
Yeah, and it's really thick. Like it's the straws. I know that's what I know it for, is the thick straw. It's almost like flax. But so is it live on Mod Network now, Rooster? Rooster? Oh.
What'd you say?
Oh, is it live on Mod Network now?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you're still there or not.
Oh no, sorry. I'm going back and forth between helping my fiance print some stuff and talking, so we're chill.
Oh,
It's
okay.
good. Yeah. Oh man. Look at that. Oh, that last strip is so satisfying.
Oh, this isn't even the last strip of the field. This is just this part.
Fair enough. I see that. You get some straw off this too.
Yeah, I'm gonna cash crop this straw most likely,
Ah, cool.
but
You gonna bale it or just sell it in
no,
bulk?
you can't sell it in bulk with seasons.
Oh, see? I'm way out of the loop.
You are.
Yep.
Either way, I might do it in small squares just because it's easier to move it around. Get a couple of Jono's big wagons that he gave me,
There you go.
or I could be one of those big time operators and just lease a tractor and a big square baler for the amount I have to pick up because I got this field next to me. Hold on, I'll show
You
you.
can lease mine from me.
I've got this oat field eventually. I've got this field, this field, this field, and this field.
I see you started farthest away from home and you're working back.
Yeah, and halfway over here, Jesse told me I'm an idiot for doing that.
You're supposed to do it the other way around. Start from home and then work.
Yep. Didn't know that.
No, that's fine. I gotta start my running gear here.
Oh, that's gonna be a.
That's just what?
Oh, I was gonna say, are you doing the forage boxes, or are you just kind of doing the running gear and you can just kind of?
I'm gonna do the running gear and then I'm gonna do everything that goes on top of it. So I'll make and everything else that comes on top of it'll be, pretty, like a hay rack will be pretty easy.
Yeah.
And then I could make a big 6-wheel hay rack too. That'd be fun.
That would be fun. One thing I'd say is make it like an AR frame where you have to like hook it up to the you can literally change the attachments out.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna keep everything separate so you could move it around in GE and fit it to a bunch of different stuff.
Before you start on that though, Jesse said you should do a horse running gear. Those are really common here. That's what the Gerber wagons have underneath them and all the hay racks here. It's basically. It's a Amish guy. Amish guy builds them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But either
I
way,
got plenty of documentation for the 1075 and 1275 running gear.
Really? Where'd you find all that?
Well, I got the parts catalog on ABS Parts. John Deere has their parts catalog, and there's a ton of pictures online, so.
Oh, okay.
I can figure out. Well, I need some like general dimensions, so I can figure.
As long as you.
And
go ahead.
yeah.
I was gonna say.
No, I was just gonna say. Yeah.
I'll go first.
I'll
go first.
You go first.
As long as you promise to do one of those Ontario hay racks that has like the bars, like what you built for like what your father-in-law has there, but we have those on those running gears.
Hold on.
Look up a JBM round bale. I hope I make it to the end of this row. Oh, that is success right there. You see that, Jesse?
Mint. Oh, I see. Yeah. These JBM round bale wagons.
Yeah, those.
Oh, they just use a running gear like a bottom frame, and then you just put a bunch of
That's exactly it.
Yeah. That's cool.
You could use that John Deere. You could use that
running
John
gear.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point, right? I want to make the John Deere running gear and then make everything for it.
See,
and that's the best way to mod is to make platforms and then build things on the same platform.
Like what Jono did with all these, and then went and did.
Exactly.
Where's my baling technology? This is something that nobody else has done yet. I don't think he took. He took this, and it changes the collision.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So if you look the major Canadian highways, I'll put in quotation marks, around PEI, it is 792 kilometers.
That's actually a decent drive.
But that's going to every little nook and cranny that they go into.
Ah, okay. That'd still be a pretty fun drive. Oh, hey, this isn't... Hold on, I thought my wagon was full.
Which would probably be... I don't know what the speed limit is there, but let's assume it's 80 kilometers an hour.
If it's an actual highway, like divided, I bet it'd be 90 or 100.
Yeah, but some of them I'm not sure are, you know. So let's just say it's an average of 80. It'd be a 10-hour drive to just go through every nook and cranny in PEI.
That would actually be a fun time, I'm not gonna lie. Just stare at potato farms all day. But yeah,
man. Yeah.
if you want a different gravity box, like that nobody else has done, I could probably hit up my buddy. His dad started Gerber wagons, and then his brother took it over. I could probably go there and get you just about every picture you could ever want of one of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because you look them up on Google Maps, you can literally see that he's just got empty gravity boxes just sitting in the field.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, I'm looking up Gerber wagons. That's cool.
Wait,
Very
did
similar to the pacifiers.
Did Stomp and Tom just drive all around Canada? I guess he hitchhiked, but like, did he do like every province? I never really understood that.
I'm gonna make the 1075 warning gear first, and then the 1275 because the 1275 is just the 1075 that has an extra axle.
That makes it a lot easier.
Exactly. 6-wheel gravity wagons, here we come.
Some guys do that. Usually
They do.
Usually though, it's like two small ones, and they kind of put it on one frame, like tiny
Well,
ones.
like I showed you the Parker, like the Parker 4000 gravity wagons. They're actually long enough that it justifies like a 6-wheel.
Oh yeah. I know
They made those stretched ones.
I know you're talking about another Parker gravity wagon. I don't want to spoil your plans.
No, it's fine. I just got to
Oh.
make sure Smebby doesn't do it first because he'll just do it in a day.
Dude, he told me about that air seeder, and the next day he was posting the screenshots. I'm like, what?
I don't know how he did it. I seriously don't know how he did it.
Well,
Magic.
he sits there during his online classes and just opens up Blender and just starts.
And I'm sitting at work like an idiot.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like,
I'm trying to go buy groceries and take care of stuff like a moron when I could just be modding all day.
hey, at least he's making good use of that time. When I was his age, I was being a lot less productive than that.
True.
But yeah, I wish I'd learned how to use Blender when I was his age.
I got to do more Bale trailer. I'm gonna do more Bale trailer streams this next week here, between Monday and Friday, and then actually I do have next weekend free, so that'll be good.
See, I'd say I had the May 2-4 weekend free, but I'd have to double check that with the government around the May 2-4 weekend.
Not salty at all.
Time to change the stream title. In Between the Rows, episode 6 or 7, whatever number Rooster's on now.
In the Andros episode, I think I just recorded 6, so it should be 7.
Well, who's
I have
doing?
to get.
who's-
Farmer John 9660 is number 6.
And then you did. Okay, so you did Russ, Tired Iron, me, MRG,
And JMF.
Yeah, and JMF. And who's 7?
I don't have Farmer John 9660. I don't have a 7th yet.
Oh, I guess it's time to do the old roundtable discussion.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The retrospective on 2019.
Literally, this will go down as the greatest farm sim in history. I can guarantee you that.
I remember how people hated on this game so much when it came out.
See, I have good hopes for the next one, but if they don't stick to a 3-year cycle, 19 will forever be the winner.
I listened to their podcast, and it sounds like they will.
Oh,
It sounds like they're going to change their cycle because I think their previous publisher was forcing them to be on a 2-year cycle.
well, they were on a 1-year cycle in 2008.
Yeah.
Well,
So
they no longer have a publisher. They're self-publishing, so they should make more money per sale, too.
exactly, which allows them to stretch that money farther in development time. And get it, since they have over 100 brands, they should get some good sponsorship deals.
Don't worry, Tyson. The wheat will cut itself.
Hey, Louisiana, how's it going, man? So, okay, has anybody gone through and counted how many vehicles we have in base 19 and versus all DLCs yet?
I have not.
I'm kind of
Why would I do
curious
such-
because they're saying over 400 vehicles. Okay, we're gonna get this thing backed up.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Meg Gravity Wagon backing though. This is quality content.
Like-
This is not quality content.
9 hours later.
That's why I said the weed isn't gonna cut itself.
It might if it has to keep watching me do this.
You need to make this multiplayer, man. I'll run the combine for you.
I should,
You'll be full already.
but like I say to Cattle Ranch every time, I have to zip up like my 90% unzipped mod folder that I use for this map.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
And
So
everyone's
that's
like,
why
"Oh, why don't you do
but-
that?" Well, you know, you got file names
All
that
your
are capitalized wrong and whatnot, and it works so it's unzipped, and you just.
And some. Do you have any mods that like you've edited yourself just to change a little bit?
That's
that,
what
like,
I'm talking
wouldn't
about.
work
That's why they're all.
Yep.
That's why they're all unzipped.
Yeah, you change
Yep.
one value like on an auger so it speeds up or slows down because it was going too fast or too slow, or the reel on this header was going too fast, and it stays unzipped forever.
Yep.
Yep. Pretty much.
Guaranteed it's never getting leaked then, right?
That's true. That
Don't think an unzipped mod has ever gotten leaked. Alright, here we go. No, one more try.
why did I load up this ugly map?
I don't know if you noticed, Tyson, but I actually uploaded the Mod Hub version as the main version of my rotary hoe.
Did you?
Yeah, just because it's half the polys. I think I'm gonna make like a deluxe edition download if you want the full, because I was an idiot and retextured it twice, right? So
Yeah.
if you want the deluxe full poly version, I'll give us an alternate download later. But I just uploaded the Mod Hub version
Not a bad idea. 'cause
with the normal maps and stuff.
It'll get you a lot less complaints if you. Alright, now we're going.
There you go.
We're not unhooking these next time.
You just wanted vehicles from the base game, not like all the equipment and stuff, just vehicles.
I think
Well,
everything, right?
Because when Giants counts it,
Come
they
on.
do everything, don't they? There's gotta
Yeah.
there's a number out
They
there.
when they say equipment, they mean like when they say they have 400 pieces of equipment, they mean everything.
And the numbers are out there. You don't have to count it.
Yeah.
You know the fastest way to count it though would be go to your vehicles folder and just do a search for .i3d.
He's
Yeah.
right.
Listen, I'm in game and I'm counting.
Oh my gosh.
We have plenty of time to kill.
Took over 5 minutes to do, Jesse, but most streamers won't even unhook them on their stream because they know they couldn't hope to ever get them hooked back together.
Exactly. They don't want to look like a fool in front of chat.
No, I don't care. I know it takes me forever to hook them up, but at least I'm gonna do it realistic.
You're you. That's what people like about you.
Well, realistically, you'd be able to get out of the tractor and move the tongue.
Oh, technically, if I turn on super strength, but moving the tongue isn't gonna help my horrendous skills. Try 3 next time. See, I know the trick to doing 3. The trick to doing 3 is to hook 2 up, unhook them, and then back the 3rd one up in front.
Yep.
I'll try that, Jesse. Alright, let's see what this is worth. See, one thing I like about gravity wagons is I can bring 2 of them onto this pad here, and you can't do this with a truck in the game because of the way the game handles the hopper bottoms.
Mm-hmm.
But I can come here, start unloading this one, start unloading that one.
That was a patch because at the beginning of the game you could unload both. So I don't know why they changed that.
Uh-oh.
Base game Gravity Wagons at Farming Sim 22.
Please.
They've already got the deal with Unverfirth. They have the little seed tender.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's not. You just spoiled everything, Rooster. That's their new category that they were hyping up.
Oh yeah.
It's really gonna be gravity.
Not bad.
No, I hate this.
No, it'll just be in the wagons category.
yeah, it'll be in the wagons category. I'm curious as to maybe it'll be vertical tillage.
They said it was related to. It sounds like it was related to a new mission type. They said they had a new
Snow
mission type
removal.
people wanted. What?
Snow
Yeah, that's
removal.
what I thought. That's what
Snow
I thought.
removal or lawn care? Take your pick.
That's what I thought.
No.
Imagine lawn mowing and mowing.
I'm okay with snow removal, but lawn care,
I
please no.
I guarantee you there's going to be a category. You're going to be able to take care of your lawn.
Oh my gosh, kill me now.
All of that work for $3,400.
You should pay it realistically and get paid $22 to mow somebody's lawn.
Well, you're talking $22 for dropping that little rye off.
Same thing.
No, sorry. Oh, I gotcha. I was talking something else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it makes more sense for snow removal with seasons, though.
Snowblower category.
That would, yeah, and blades and whatnot.
Yeah, just a snow removal category.
Not a bad idea. Was kind of hoping to be something else. Kind of hoping we'd have production factories, but you know, I guess that's never happening.
Okay, so there are 99 vehicles in the base game.
Like tractors and implements.
No, that vehicles, not equipment, vehicles.
So it's 99 things with a motor in them.
Yeah, 99 things with a motor.
Yeah, orchards would be cool to actually do properly. Hank, I use a steering wheel.
There are 43 tractors.
I need to know if I'm. You know what the easiest way would have been to find this? Is just go find the original trailer for the garage trailer where they tell you how many vehicles there are.
I know.
There
I was
you
thinking
go.
the same. I was actually thinking the same thing, but I just gave it. That's the side I was counting. And then when you said that you wanted to count the tools or the actual equipment,
That's what's really good. I want to know how close that is to 400 because I bet you we're slightly over 300. Wait, I think we're at 600 with all the DLCs.
Really?
If they do add gravity wagons, when I'm pulling this gravity wagon empty down the road, I want to hear this thing banging around like a thunderstorm back there.
Yep. I was thinking about that. Custom sounds for a gravity wagon.
I
I
think
gotta
it could
talk
be...
to Viper GTS 96 and write me a script.
Okay, you should actually ask him because you could use the road noise. There's like the tire noise. Make it so that wagon,
yeah.
this one you can just tick a box and it's just like gravity wagons going down the road. It just sounds like.
There you go.
Yeah. Just throw that into
How
your
about
tire noise and done.
A script that checks for the ground that's under it, and then makes different sounds based on that.
Oh, gravity wagons still make noise going down paved roads. I live right next to a co-op.
Exactly.
I live like right next to a co-op, and every time when they drive through town, I can hear them.
Yep.
I love that sound though. I mean, like that's just.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Or another thing is if they add forage boxes, that creaking sound they make as they as you watch helplessly as it looks like the thing's about to just have the sides burst out and spill everything.
There you go.
I can't remember if they're called Caston or what, but the one farm I lived at, they had a Caston or Caster box. It's like got the slanted roof, and when they'd pull out of the driveway with a load of corn silage, it just made all these creaking noises. And you can see the entire wagon itself was like the top part of the thing was just like creaking and leaning over, and you're like, is this thing gonna fall over?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Like that was an old wagon though.
I love how you're a poor farmer, Tyson, but you have this awesome air system on your header.
I mean, his combine's worth more than the rest of his farm.
It is, because everyone's like, "Oh yeah, get this instead." I'm like, that's a little bit big for my operation, but sure. That's why I'm so broke, is because of this combine.
Gosh darn it.
And the
Should have bought an old John Deere, or old Massey combine.
I had a 9400, but it just wasn't cutting it with the combine experience. Which sucks because it turned out the combine experience was the problem with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish that mod just. It, I liked what it did for specifically a grain combine, kind of. It needed a little bit of help there, but you could edit the XML to make it work for grain combines. But what it did to forage harvesting,
Huh.
whoo!
Completely ruined it.
You literally couldn't use a pull behind. They just
Yep.
became worthless.
Yep. And that's why I dropped it. As soon as I found out I could never use the FP240 to its full potential.
You couldn't use it to any potential.
Yeah, not with that 4440.
Literally turn it on and you would be sitting still. You got no chance of moving.
Alright, now I gotta figure out.
I need to make a Blender starter template project so I don't have to change all the settings to my liking when I start a new. That's what I should do. That's what I'm going to do right here.
I didn't know that was a thing customizing that. Oh,
Well,
Jesse, you
what
know.
I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a Blender file and then always start my mods from there. I'm going to save as, and then whenever I want a new model, I'll go to that and then save it out.
Okay, so I believe in Blender there's actually a startup file. You can actually just force it to start as that.
Oh, maybe I'll do that.
You should be in the installation folder. Jesse, that's definitely not going to happen. Maybe a TR, because those do look kind of cool. But definitely not a 1600 series case. How many forge boxes do you have, Jesse? Are you one of those guys that has like 20 of them? Like, what's his name? Kip Siegler? Has like just about every John Deere forge box ever made? 9 gravity wagons that I had her cart. Yeah, but were you picking corn in February? That's not so bad. Are they, what are they, like Dion's, John Deere, Case, Meyer? Finished December 20. Kind of running late though, but I guess last year most people did.
You know what else I found out, Tyson?
What?
I watched some modding tutorials and I found out that you can also set up your like transform groups in Blender and define your work areas and stuff,
Really?
and then i3D map them and export them immediately.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to try to do that on this next one. I'm just going to make all my transform groups and relations in Blender before I export to i3D.
That is going to be a huge time saver if you can do it more efficiently.
Yeah.
I knew you had something green on your farm, Jesse. I just knew it. I just had to keep pushing you until you'd admit it. They aren't green anymore. Yeah, well, you're still using them though. Oh, I need to replace this chair. The backrest on it keeps, it's like got a ratchet system.
Oh yeah.
And every time I raise it, it just falls again.
That's not good.
Not bad though. I mean, I went to a used office furniture place and got it, so it's like a really good chair. It's just like, not,
Yeah.
I got it from the Skid Row area of the used office furniture store, and they said they'd knock off $100 if I took it that day.
Hey, that's a good deal.
So it was a $200 chair. It would have been like $600 new because it's like one of those really fancy chairs.
Yeah.
And it was like barely used. So basically, they just go to offices that are closing or moving or just some places just get new chairs like every year for some unknown reason, and they go there and they'll buy these up for next to nothing, and then they'll turn around and sell them. So this one had like a broken armrest, a bunch of other stuff. It was going to be they had it there with a tag on it, said $225 or something. I paid $100.
Nice.
But it's probably time to go get another one.
Probably.
Probably won't get one off Skid Row this time. The last one I had lasted me like, I think it was like 8 years.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it didn't have any features though. Like it only had tilt. It didn't have the like you couldn't lock it when you tilt it or anything. Like mine, I can tilt it back a certain way and then lock it.
Hmm.
So it's got like all the motion. The other one just went back and you had to hold
Yeah.
it back.
Yep.
Wait, how do you have a John Deere excavator that is not John Deere technically?
I cannot find the announcement for FS19, which is what I'm looking for, so I can just find how many equipment pieces there is.
Oh, they probably took it down. It says in the the garage trailer though.
I d-
Somebody said that it was 300 something. So, kind of disappointed if all they had was 100 vehicles. But I guess, no, I guess 100 vehicles is actually quite a few vehicles.
I'm kind of disappointed that only 43 of them are tractors.
Well,
Out of 100 vehicles, you kind of expect like more than half of them would be tractors.
at least they're not squatted trucks. Speaking of which, am I the only one who's excited to watch Whistling Diesel actually destroy that squatted truck?
Oh my gosh. You guys a genius business plan.
So it's in the original trailer, right?
It's called the garage trailer. It's literally they're just going through all the vehicles. I didn't actually know that. I thought Deere Construction was like technically part of John Deere.
Is it not? It is.
It's owned by the corporation, but it's essentially a separate company,
Ah, okay.
or however you know what I mean.
Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna waste 2 minutes of my life watching this.
You probably are. Wow, I put rye and wheat harvest in the title, and
Okay.
we'll be lucky if we get to the wheat.
I will say in their trailer, I'm 30 seconds in. In the description, it says, "In our new trailer, get a glimpse at more than 300 lovingly recreated." Okay, that's a lie. Pieces of farming equipment, tractors, trailers, and much more.
Lovingly, quote unquote.
Yeah, lie was detected.
Some big air quotes in that one.
Hold a gun to the developer's head and you say, "Get it done."
that's how half these models are made. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the DLCs, the last few DLCs, Giants hasn't made any of the models.
I'm not surprised.
They have taken them from Otters.
Really?
I don't know if they're compensated, but
Depends what it was. See, I don't know if some of the you guys lead the community because Giants isn't compensating them, or if they're leading the community because Giants hires them.
well, have you seen the tweets that Realism put out?
No, I don't.
Let's just say
I
they're
don't.
not
I don't.
entirely supportive of what Giants is doing with seasons.
Oh boy.
People that made seasons.
I see.
That's a little,
Yeah, they said it wouldn't be a direct implementation.
That's kind of sad.
I mean, I have been told that Riken, who is the one guy from seasons that Giants did, or from Realmus that Giants did actually hire, is not exactly happy either.
So it
Probably
sounds like
extremely
Realism is
watered
spotting
down
is.
version.
Oh, sounds like Realism's modding is going to be still in business, making all the realism stuff.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, they still make a bunch of stuff anyways. Even if like Giants makes a perfect version of Seasons, which isn't gonna happen.
Pretty sure 190 is what JMF has for an Alice Chalmers.
So something kind of cool that's happening right now is Crew 1 is coming back from the International Space Station.
What is coming back?
Like, they actually are just leaving the station right now. It'll
Mhm.
be first time since the Apollo 8, which will actually make it the second time in history that there was a planned night landing of a spacecraft.
That's
Huh.
cool.
Do the spacecraft always fall in the water when they land, or how does that work?
Um,
Not
you-
SpaceX rockets, but
so
Oh.
the United States does try to target water, yeah, but like Russia's always landed on land.
Huh.
So the way cosmonauts say that their landing is like a 35-mile-an-hour car crash. But one of the interesting things about their landing is like half a second, like when it's like a meter off the ground, it sets off an explosion. That's like an instantaneous explosion that detects how close they are to the ground to slow them down rapidly.
that's crazy.
Yeah, if you've ever watched one of the Soyuz land, like because they land in a almost desolate area of Kazakhstan and Russia, depending on the day.
Whoa, hold on.
It's-
Kazakhstan's a real place? I thought that was just made up for
Yeah.
Borat.
No, Kazakhstan's a real place. But it's just like it looks like a bunch of dust just comes out from underneath of it, and that's because they just fire this like very quick explosion essentially to
Huh.
rapidly slow down the vessel.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
So, when they
Sounds like
landed
the
on the
most
moon,
Russian
did
way to
they
do it
land?
ever.
Oh, sorry.
This sounds like the most Russian way to do it ever is just to cause an explosion to
Of
reverse
course.
your force. Yeah.
When they landed on the moon, did they land the whole space shuttle on the moon and then take off again?
NASA?
Yeah.
Space shuttle never went to the moon.
No, they never took a space shuttle to the moon. They only took rockets to the moon.
What's the difference? I'm confused.
The rockets space shuttles are meant to take off and land, and
That's
rockets
okay.
are meant to be disposable.
Ah, okay.
After stream, remind me and I'll show you the lunar lander because I actually have the Lego lunar lander and the rocket they took to the moon right next to me. So
Alright. Because I'm kind of confused as to what they did to get it back up in the air. I don't know if you call it the air or what. But
yeah,
To get it off the moon
off
and
the
take it
surface.
back.
yeah.
they left part of the lander on the moon.
Oh, okay.
Effective. So
They had to do some orbital tricks and launch themselves at the right time to catch back up with the main platform that they got to the moon from, right?
yeah, so they had to do a few things to catch up with the Apollo Command Center or Apollo. It's ACSM. I can't remember. Command System Module. I think maybe is what it is. Yeah, I
Mhm.
think that's right. They had to do some but basically, so they landed on these crushed core legs, and then after they landed, they would basically there's like a ring that was connected to the crushed core legs. They would light the engines, then disconnect from that ring that held the crushed core legs, and then that part would take off. So they would leave the landing legs and a few other pieces on the moon.
Oh, okay.
And then they would go back. They would catch up with the Apollo command module, and then they would attach to the Apollo command module. And then during the return, I think it's during the return flight. I could be wrong on this. They then deconnected the actual landing module and set it on a crash course back to the moon. so it would destroy itself crashing into the moon.
Huh.
And then the astronauts came back and splashed into the Atlantic Ocean.
So what was the point of getting rid of the lander?
So they on the return flight they sent it on a suborbital trajectory, which means that it's going to crash into the moon.
Yeah, yeah. But why did they do that part? Why did they?
Just so they didn't have space debris.
Oh, okay.
Future considerations.
Yeah, they certainly don't do that anymore when they set up satellites, do they?
They're supposed to.
Space debris is a big problem. Like a paint chip can like shatter a windshield on a space shuttle.
Really?
Yeah, a chipped piece of paint can shatter a windshield on a space shuttle because you're going so fast, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that right, or am I wrong there? Something like that, right? But there's something. Anyway, space debris is a really big deal. I'm worried about too much space pollution making us unable to like planet, which would be bad. But that's a worst case scenario.
Which is why a lot of people were initially concerned about things like Starlink and stuff like that. But
yeah,
the thing about Starlink is set on I want to say it's either 7 or 8 year orbit. So after 7 or 8 years, it'll literally fall out of the sky. So it actually isn't too much of a deal.
Right.
What stops that from falling into someone's house, though?
It'll burn up in the orbit.
Oh, okay.
17,500 miles an hour.
How many?
17,500 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be disintegrated by the time it hits the...
Yeah. Well, it takes a lot for that not to burn up.
It'll be like that meme where it's like, hey, the guy's talking to his wife, hey, it's a shooting star at Make-A-Wish. He says, I wish you'd quit buying a tractor. He's like, instead of being a plane, he's like, oh, damn, that was just a SpaceX satellite.
You should quit being so fucking awkward, bud. Do you actually watch Letterkenny, or am I,
Okay, so I watched a couple seasons. I haven't paid for Crave again. I usually wait till they offer me another free trial, and then I'll go watch all the seasons.
Oh, gotcha. I just use Hulu.
Yeah, we don't have Hulu here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I tried so hard when I was younger to get Hulu, but then Netflix came to Canada, and then we're like, alright. Alright, Kyle, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hopefully, hopefully you have hopefully you have good luck on your tournament. Oh, I didn't realize that one wasn't even full yet.
Oh, I didn't know they made the John Deere 1075 running gear in Canada. There we go.
Must have been made at the Dane City Works.
Probably.
Does it say? Do you know?
It doesn't say. It just has a serial number.
That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Alright, now is that a rye field beside me, or am I stuck? That is a wheat field. Alright, I guess we're going all the way to 22, because this combine's still technically a little bit full.
Yeah, you would want to stay on one crop.
Yeah.
If you going for realism, even if it's just cereal.
Yep. Alright. Park this here for now. Go empty these wagons first. Another 700 bushels. Gotta go make those big bucks. We got upgrades to buy this year, and so far it ain't looking good.
Oh, I got the CAD drawings for the 1075 running wheels. Perfect.
The wheels?
The actual, like, the wheel hubs, yeah.
Oh,
well, actually,
yeah.
wheel rims.
Yeah, yeah.
I just should make this in SolidWorks and export it to an OBJ and then take it to Blender.
Are they not the wheels that Appalachia's made?
I don't know.
Let me show you. He used them on just about everything, but the most famous would have been the drill. Oh, wrong one. These wheels.
No, they aren't.
Okay.
They have no waffling at all.
Oh, okay.
They're solid.
Well, on the bright side, I might make enough to actually be able to justify buying that fuel tank.
There you go.
I'm really starting to turn this farm around. You gotta give me points there.
Once you paid off the loan, it's weird. All of a sudden, there wasn't like $500 disappearing every night.
Yeah, that was a big mistake at the beginning there.
Well, loans, even with seasons, are a big mistake, in my opinion.
Well, in real life, loans are fantastic.
No, still big mistake if you can avoid them.
Well, no, think about it. If you estimate that you can get a loan for your farm and you estimate you can get a 10% return on that loan, but you only have to take a 5% interest rate, that's free money right there.
True.
It's also a gamble.
Yeah, of course. Farming is a massive gamble.
Yeah. I suspect I can get a huge return on investment if it's $8 corn. And then corn goes back down to $4 until 2021.
Exactly.
Good luck.
All those guys who couldn't get their corn moved out are probably laughing. Sit there with their bins and a farmer and all those guys who just either couldn't or didn't move it.
Yeah, it wasn't that they couldn't move it. It was just they didn't want to because of the price, and they could afford to keep it.
Yeah, well,
So
there's
they
some
did.
guys. There's some guys out there that were in a position where they couldn't move it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who were in a bind where they actually couldn't. But his exact example is they were well off enough that they could hold on to their corn.
I don't know if I want to pay off the loan right. I can't pay it off completely. Probably better to keep that cash to buy fuel and whatnot, and then wait till I sell my milk, then pay it off. Because I should have more than enough milk now. I think some of my heifers are getting old enough to. They're getting there. Some of these are gonna get pregnant. Oh yeah, I got a truckload of milk ready to go as soon as that truck will start showing up again.
Pregante. Yeah. That's the one thing I actually don't like about how Seasons is set up cattle-wise.
Do I have enough time?
Because around all the farms that I know of, cows are bred to have calves at 2 years rather than 3.
Yeah, I'm fixing that on Autumn Oaks, don't worry.
Well, I've already fixed it. I don't need your help.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy fix, but it's a little late to do it now mid-save game. I know it'll take effect, it's just why.
It's okay. I can help you in that XML. I actually know my way around it for the most part.
Isn't the birth age just one thing? I do
It's
need your
honestly
advice
so
on
easy.
some other stuff, though.
Yep, whatever you need.
Mostly just the cleanliness, figuring out what that ratio changes, because I cranked it up way too high, I think. Or at least figuring out how much a cow shits every day. Roughly, give or take.
Yeah, cleanliness is based on weight. I know that much.
Okay.
Or it's a percentage of their feed, rather, I should say.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Which is technically still based on weight. But so if they eat 1,000 liters in a day, and you have it set to 50%, that means 50% of their food is coming out their butt.
Now, it is taking into account that they are consuming that, I'm hoping?
I think they do technically consume it, yeah. I don't think that it's like 50% gets wasted, 50% goes in.
Well, I'm gonna do a few tests to figure that out.
The only number in that XML that I don't understand is one of the birthing ones. There's one number that I've played with several times that I think I have a general idea, but I would honestly be lying if I
think it does?
exactly what it is. Okay, let me look real quick. I have to look and see what it's called. Why am I still on this ugly map? Get me off of it. I'm not counting. So there's one that's called birth rate.
That's probably the likelihood that they'll
Yeah,
they'll be pregnant.
it's based on likelihood, but I can't figure out like. So I think a higher number it means that they get is a higher likelihood, but I don't know what. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like I don't know. Like the higher number I know is a higher likelihood, but then I don't know. Is 8 an 80% chance of insemination
Yeah, I
every
get what you're
day,
saying.
or is it?
Smebby just walked into you just saying insemination.
Fine.
Hey, Smebby.
What's up?
Oh, not much. How's that SDX30 coming?
What SDX30? I don't know about.
Oh, right, yeah, you didn't told anybody about that shit.
Hey Smebby, when's the manure spreader getting released?
God. I don't know.
All right, I'm putting my clock for tomorrow morning. Got it.
There's
Well,
the
I can
official
release it
answer.
tomorrow morning. That doesn't mean you're gonna be happy with it.
I'm just gonna do a little spoiler. I won't have any solid manure tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh. There's plenty on the mod hub.
What I really need is someone to make a good GEA and actually make it public.
See, the first part of your requirement there has already been fulfilled. The second part has not.
The second part hasn't. So I do know the first part is complete,
Very well, actually.
and I would
too.
love to have the one you're talking about, but I also refuse to ask. I would much rather wait until they are public.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee he's gonna say no.
Yeah, that's what there's just no reason to ask. Like, I don't know. Like, there's the old saying, it doesn't hurt to ask, or you can't be told yes if you never ask. But
In this community, that doesn't apply.
I also just don't feel like bothering someone who doesn't like being bothered.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, nobody else in this community has been screwed over as much as he has for no reason.
Hey, why don't you take the little one and put it on the other side of the field again?
I think this field's shorter.
I just wanted to see you back up into it again.
Oh yeah, that ain't happening. Once per stream.
Gotta wait for BSL to be done with his.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
good
His
old,
reskin.
good old Great
No,
Value
it's
Jono
reskin.
there.
He bought the model.
Did he?
Oh yeah.
I thought BSL left the community. He deleted his page.
Not his Patreon.
That's
No, of
big
course
true.
not.
That'll get leaked sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean that guy is.
Ain't wrong.
That guy has really got under a lot of people's skin.
Man, can you lower that header, please, so we can see the road?
I can see the road just fine. Oh, you mean the, I know what you mean. Trying to figure out which joystick button it's on.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't know that, Adam. Alright, when you get to this field here, I'm just gonna go fill my water bottle up. So, don't leave.
That's nice.
See, when I tell you where I'm going, I know I'll be back. But if I say I'll be right back, you know I won't be back.
Yeah, I think birth rate. This is only assumption because I haven't figured it out, and it's the only thing in this entire XML page that pains me, is like 6 is equal to 60%, 8 is equal to 80%.
Well, set it to 0.1 and see what happens.
I would like a cow. I don't need a heifer for the rest of my life.
Oh my god. Ghost posts in the off-topic channel, aggressive.
Yeah, I sent that to your Facebook page because I knew you'd check it later because you told me to remind you.
Oh, Ghost saw it before I did.
I see that.
Hold on. Oh, I just ran that over. Somebody just saw my... No, that's not my Jeep. I thought that was mine for a second there. Same color. Stop scrolling through Discord while I'm trying to stream.
Or driving
Yeah. Well,
expensive piece of equipment on your entire farm.
you kind of lose... Okay, that's the other thing I don't like about the VCA is when you hit the clutch. It lowers your fixed ratio. Hard to pay attention when somebody posts a picture of a CJ and it looks almost like the one you just used to own. And now, for some reason, it's for sale again, probably because the guy didn't know how to drive it. I mean, we knew he didn't know how to drive it. I mean, if he crashed it, but...
Immediately.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't even technically own it yet, but and you can see in the pictures, it's got quite the lean to the passenger side.
That's trendy nowadays.
Yeah, I thought the lean was supposed to be towards the back.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe Whistling Diesel will buy it. God, I hope not.
You see, he bought a squatted cat eye.
Yep, and I'm gonna go subscribe to his channel when I'm done here because I want to see that.
That's awesome. Finally, everyone's like, finally a truck we can actually enjoy him watching destroy it.
He's probably not gonna destroy it.
I saw that theory that he was just gonna keep it alive to piss everyone else off, but
It looks pretty clapped.
yeah.
Well, I have a video for you, Tyson, after you're done streaming, to show you what you can look forward to when you become a full-fledged American.
A full-fledged American. Man, I don't even have a passport. I'm not going anywhere. And
Here, I'll
when
just do it to you.
the border's probably not gonna open until like 2035. Oh, what do you got for me?
It'll excite you to become a full-fledged American.
Mercer DFMEP isn't completely PG. Why not? Hey Jerry, I'm doing pretty good. Still got a lot to do here. I don't know if I'm going to get to the wheat fields or not tonight, but at least going to get this rye field done here.
Tyson and having too much to do on stream.
Always. That's what keeps it exciting.
Yep.
It did start out as Canadian brand, Jesse, and now they don't have any factories here because they closed the one in Brantford. Pretty sure that's why Brantford became a shithole. Well, I don't think it was just the Massey plant disappearing, but I think it was like all the other plants that were in that. Like you had the Cockshit plant as well, and probably a few others probably went under too. Hey Justin, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Oh, Jerry, I would get a bigger header, but I don't think a 9650 could really push anything more than 22 feet. And I don't want to. I like not having a header trailer. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go refill my water bottle too. We'll get there.
It doesn't need a bigger header.
Yeah, if you saw earlier in the stream, I definitely, that definitely would be a lot worse.
The time issue is not connected to the combine.
It's connected to the grain transport. Hey Jethro, thanks for joining the stream, man. How's it going, man?
Grain transport, the size of your tillage and all that stuff would all speed up stuff faster than
The manure
getting
I have to
bigger.
move every day if I don't have time to sometimes.
Yeah, a second farmer
Yep.
might pick it up.
Oh, I haven't even checked the manure pile there in a long time.
One of them was 60,000. The other one's like 130.
74 now at the effort burn. Oh my god, Justin. as long as that scythe is a 2-row scythe, it might be the right size.
I mean, is your biggest tractor still your 4440?
Yeah, until I can afford something better. I
There's a
wanna,
lot better.
yeah, I wanna get a 4455. I think.
No, you said better. You have to drop the paint job.
No,
You gotta get some red on there, and it'll become a lot better.
definitely not.
Hard no.
Yeah, exactly. Hard no.
I have a question about mods.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Is there a mod out there that has the hydraulic cylinder, like the main black ram part, on the wing instead of on the main frame, and then the silver part goes out to the front or the wing? I don't know how to script this.
I don't think that's even possible, is it? To have the cylinder.
Oh, it's possible. Just run the line out there.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah. But I don't know how to script it.
I'm no help.
See if Jono knows.
Jono would definitely know. Well, no, Jono was struggling with hydraulic cylinders for a while there. Was it No, that wasn't Jono. That was you, Mister.
Yeah, for the 220 diff for
yeah.
a while. No, Jono knows. The Jono knows.
Jono
And if Jono
knows.
don't know, no one no.
Jethro, what do you mean? What mod do I use for my fields?
Guessing he's talking about the precision farming, the yield map. in the
Oh,
bottom
yeah,
left.
that's precision farming down there. At least the yield map's not red, Anhack.
That's how I farm. I don't know about you.
One of these days,
Hey.
you can go to your field. It's just gonna be out. It's gonna look like it's already harvested because the season's just like, nah, this isn't profitable.
Hey, I increased my yield by like 170% this year. We're
Hey.
making moves.
Oh boy. Hey Tayden, how's it going? Glad to have you back, man. I gotta lower the yield on the silage corn. I think it's a little unrealistically high.
Yeah, I set mine to 6.
6. So you have it set lower than the.
Yep.
Interesting.
Because I'm treating it as BMR rather than. So I'm treating it as higher quality feed.
Good idea.
Even though this game has no clue what higher quality feed means.
Yeah, I wish they'd simulate that.
I will not rest until we have grain moisture in the game.
Okay, well, you're not resting for the rest of your life. Good luck.
I know.
I know. We're not. Giants is never gonna
Just
give us the
kidding.
good stuff because the target audience is not our age. All right. Well,
Why is
listen,
it
those
not-
guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill the water bottle.
Where's the Jeopardy music? Wait, no, can't play Jeopardy music. That get flagged. Do 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 do. I'm changing this up, and it doesn't sound the same.
We need stream break We need stream break, like a game shows, like a guessing game. Like,
Well- Okay, chat. I've got the game. How long until he comes back? I'm starting a stopwatch.
all right.
All right, chat.
Here- all right, chat. Question, no Googling. What was the bushel capacity of the model 9400 John Deere combine with the basic extension?
I'm close on that.
See if you can guess.
Jesse's not wrong. Jesse's not wrong. Jesse's right. He won.
0 bushels that all end up on the ground. All right, you're banned.
I mean, not wrong. Those 94 and 9010s were not known for clean samples.
$250, $167, $102, $185. $150 to $200. With or without cab corn, that's a good one.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Everyone's talking about bushels.
I am playing a game with chat. I was told him to guess the bushel capacity of a John Deere 9400 combine. Basic extensions.
No,
We got
you
some
said
good
no.
guesses. Well, okay, basic form. That's what I meant.
Is that with or without cab core?
Yeah, we got some good
I
answers.
think I'm close.
I think you are. I'm trying to find the exact number. We don't have like a...
Also depends on how much you can get your corn to heap.
Don't hit the
Mhm.
brakes.
I know, with moisture and everything and all that stuff.
Okay, so I know a 9600 is about 200. And I know the 9400 is smaller, so
A lot
Yeah.
smaller. Wait, is my mic in? Yeah, my mic's muted. Okay, making sure. Sometimes it doesn't unmute.
unfortunately, you are back.
Yes, I am back. Be real awkward when I'm just sitting here talking, driving the combine. Nobody hears me say anything. Though there was that one stream I did with Ross W when we were doing the large frame, just talking about it for like 2 hours, and I had to redo the entire thing with him because nobody could hear me talking, because I had my OBS muted.
Oof. That's why I always try to test before I record
Yeah,
podcast.
Oh man, that was so bad. Like it was supposed to be like 30 minutes, turned into 2 hours. Yeah, it's a 22-foot head, Jethro.
All right, I gotta take off. It was good talking to you guys.
All right, Rooster. See you next time, man.
About Rooster.
Yep. Have a good one.
Oh, Jesse, the bad driving comes when I can't see in front of me when I'm doing corn.
Easy fix. Just actually script in 30-inch rows.
They are 30-inch. No, I've never read the Antique Power magazine. I don't think I've ever saw it on a shelf anywhere. Probably one of those magazines you have to order. Or do you mean online? I'm trying to figure out if this field is larger or smaller than the last one. I think it's about the same size. Holy 1735/88. That's a lot of scrap. Why did people hate those things so much? My dad said they were junk when they were new.
They are ugly.
Well, yeah, they are definitely ugly.
I think their cabs suck too, if I remember correctly.
Everybody's cab sucked except for the sound guard at the time. This field is definitely larger than my last one.
That's what she said.
Why do people like Soundguard cabs so fucking much?
It's called a John Deere fanboy.
Have they ever fucking rode in one of them some bitches for extended periods of the fucking day? There's not a goddamn bit of room in them. They're about as loud could get. The insulation or the sound deadening they have in them is just fucking horrendous. My 2705 that had no padding in the floor in it was just a steel cab was quieter than a Soundguard cab, and it had a straight pipe on it.
I haven't done anything with a sound guard cab since I was 12, but I remember there being lots of room in there.
There was not that much room in it. I mean, unless you were like just an anorexic shit, then yeah, or a midget, it'd probably be lots of room. But I'm not a big person, and there's still not much room in them. Hell, you can even put like a little styrofoam fucking cooler in there without just being in the way.
Okay, now I really gotta make it a goal in life to go sit in the sound guard cab again as an adult. Just to prove you wrong. What?
As not a 12-year-old.
Yeah. I remember there being lots of room.
Unless they was different spec in Canada.
They definitely weren't. Remember almost falling out the back window of one because the guy was plowing with no weights on the front and it just lifted the front end up and I just went sliding towards the back window. I don't know if the back window would have slid open or not, how that works, but it definitely was not a fun time.
Jesse, do you have a Soundguard cab laying around?
Yeah, I want to drive it too, obviously, but who's gonna What are I just supposed to show up on a guy's farm and just say,
Pretty
"Hey,
much.
yeah, exactly."
Some
What?
guys might let you. The year rounds, aftermarket 4020s. Well, that was the thing about the Soundguard is it was actually offered by Deere, and obviously all the Deere fanboys were like, "Oh, look, Soundguard are so great."
Well, my goal is to make it out to my old neighbor's place and get photos of his barn before they likely tear it down, so that Brian Greenewalt can model it. If he's, I don't know if he'd be interested in modeling it or not, but I know he does. He's the guy that did all the barns at Autumn Oaks, the interiors and whatnot. And yeah, they got a 4450, and I'd love to, if he'd let me, take it for a spin, or at least sit in it to actually find out if they're actually tiny or if you guys are just fooling me. Because I remember there being lots of room when I was 12.
When I was 12.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember there was the farmhand was driving the tractor too, and I was sitting there, and I wasn't exactly a tiny 12-year-old.
I remember driving a 7150 Case for the first time and thinking, holy Jesus, it's so much more fucking comfortable.
It was red. Well, comfort is something they care about in a red machine.
I rode in a 7400, I think it was, John Deere mechanical front wheel drive, and I just remember I'd never driven in I'd never been in a mechanical front wheel drive tractor before that, and we were on the road, and the thing just bounced all to hell. Bias ply tires. My goal was to put bias plies on my CJ when I still had it. Just crushing the. Wait, did I get this as part of my lease as well?
They're sold differently.
Where am I? Yeah. That's where they get you.
Just stick a plow in it anyways. It's off-road. Oops, that's more off-road. Oh.
What are you doing, Gabe?
Trying to drive a pickup to this God almighty field. Absolutely doing a horrendous job at it.
So of all of the Soundguard tractors, why do people hate the 4450 so much? I've heard from numerous people that they don't.
A lot of people hate the 55s. I don't know about the 50s. Okay, Jesse, we're going a bit extreme on that one.
I don't know. I don't know, Jethro. I just always heard people talk down to the 4450. It's.
Gotta love it.
Well, they're not talking. It's the drivetrain most people complain about. I saw two people complain. I heard two people complain about it. We'll talk to them in Discord. I forget who they were. I don't know what.
Wasn't me.
I know they changed the power shift when they went to the 50 series, but I don't know of any other changes.
Was?
Jesse just has deep down hatred for the Soundguard.
I don't think it's a deep down. I think it's right there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess air conditioning and a working radio kind of suck. Did the IH tractors of the era have air conditioning?
Some did.
Some
had like external air conditioning, like cars did then too.
Yeah.
Where it looked like a window unit.
The only bad thing about Soundguard air conditioners is just it's right in the fucking teeth all the time. There's no in between of you're either freezing the fuck out or you're just completely sweating your ass off. No in between.
But at least they work.
Yeah, unless they fucking froze up.
Yeah, then it starts dripping on you.
And it just rains all over the cab, just completely Rainforest Edition. I remember that all the time. Hell, you'd hit a damn bump and, oh, well, there's 5 gallons of water on the floor now.
Oh,
I'm
man.
so glad that my family picked a good brand, a good brand for red, I have never been on a green tractor.
At the end of the day, I really don't give a shit. As long as the son of a bitch goes back and forth, isn't a pile of shit, and drive the motherfucker.
I truly don't care. I think, like, especially the 4000 series in general, for the most part, are pretty cool looking tractors, and, despite their weight, could actually do quite a bit.
Now then, it's not saying that I do have my favorites among some.
I would take a 7230 Case Magnum all day, every day.
Look, guys.
I do like the old...
The 3 greatest tractors are the 4020, 4440, and the 7810.
Okay, it's 7810. That's...
Long.
I don't think I've ever seen a 7810.
Really? They're
Pretty
all over here.
positive I've never seen a 78.
Really? You guys don't like the 7810?
The 8400T was the best tractor ever
Oh,
manufactured.
God.
Okay.
What? Which one did you say, Smevy?
8400T.
I mean, I guess if you're into just weird shit, then sure.
I've seen some guys that run them, and I haven't met a single person who's ran them and doesn't have back problems. So
Back problems from what?
Yeah, it did kind of mount the track straight to the frame with no suspension.
Poopy. Oh, you piece of junk.
15,000 hours, beat to shit, $94,000 their best offer. Right, Jesse?
Let's control wrong.
All right, I'm gonna need to see Google Street View of that farm because that sounds like the dream.
that is not a dream, Tyson. That is awful. What are you doing?
94 cents. Yeah, but he's asking 94 grand. I guarantee you. Hey, Logan. Back again.
God damn it.
I got a Komatsu wheel loader out of a mine and 5 7810s. I'm guessing that it's a feedlot. Logan, you have the worst, absolute worst luck when it comes to equipment.
Is it really luck?
No.
I don't want to be that guy, but you got to be good to be lucky, and you got to be lucky to be good.
Yeah, Jesse almost bought probably, of those 88 series tractors. I've never seen one in good shape, and the one you posted, that was actually in really good shape. But yeah, it wasn't there when I drove back from Costco. So, in case you're wondering why Buddy never called you back. Unless he only parked it out front and take the picture, I don't know. Either way. Well, you have the opportunity to buy Hans outside of Stratford has a 3288. It's really clean too with a straight pipe.
That field's gonna start feeling small pretty quick here.
It is.
These outside rounds took a ton off of it.
Yeah, I think it's about time to start going up and down.
I mean,
Oh,
if
you
you
need
make another outside round, there's not much left, so.
Oh, you need a 3480. Oh, well, I can't help you there. Alright, wagon's full.
Time to go get $3,000.
Probably less, because I'll probably be taking it to one of the other sell points. Where is Rye?
Why would you take it to another sell point?
Because if Chickasaw Grain is over there, it should be over there. It's only slightly less. Just double check.
20 cents less.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I'm hauling it up there at 29 kilometers an hour.
Hey, you want to be poor for the rest of your life? Go sell your grain 20 cents less.
Oh, when you put it like that. Oh, you gotta admit, I am on my way to being poor for the rest of my life, the way this farm's going.
That is $140 that you will lose. That is a tank of gas that you will lose by not driving up there.
Yeah, you're right. Well, on the bright side, I might actually get my money back from leasing these fields. Well, I definitely will if we do the short season soybeans.
Yeah, that. I don't know how. You're gonna have to be quick on that though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to push haying back, but at least I'm gonna get a good cutting.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much straw you're gonna be able to do.
Hello.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the straw. Like I said, I think my best bet would be to lease a big square baler. To find a cheap one though. Kind of to
I know a
simulate
guy.
hiring someone to bale it.
I know a guy who lives up the road
Not no-till
who has
beans.
an 8430 and a big square baler.
Oh boy. Jesse says not no-till beans and then not no-till planter.
How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ryan. Logan, I don't think I'd go back to that grain elevator.
Yeah, that's I would almost call the parent company because most of them have parent companies anymore.
Yeah, I feel like the parent company would like to hear about that one.
Yeah, that's not even just a stern talking to. That's a stern get the hell out.
Yeah, someone's losing their job over that. Yeah, Jesse, get yourself a couple 8Rs, a couple 7Rs, a couple 6Rs.
Hey, Smebby.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
No.
hey. What do you need? You see a DN modding release something?
Who's DN? Oh, wait.
Sus.
That was an awful joke.
You wouldn't get it.
I just got it. That's a horrible joke.
You wouldn't get it. You don't have the humor of a 12
Yeah, it is just next level humor.
Oh, no.
I'm not getting the jokes. I'm just gonna open Facebook, and I'm sure it'll be the first thing on my.
These nuts.
Oh my god.
It's the end. The 12-year-old humor is just like taking a. It just skyrocketed and
Yep.
Real.
I lost the brain cell moments.
This is irrelevant and off topic, but I just want to say I spent the last 6-7 hours detailing my truck, and I never want to see it again.
Well, that's one way to think about it.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anything else for cleaning supplies, but I tell you, that thing is a mirror.
Must be a Chevy.
It's a Ford.
Ha!
Found off-road dead.
Joke's on you guys. I just pay someone to detail my truck. Have a good one, Jethro. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Son, guys, Tyson's farm is poor.
What? I mean, in real life, I pay someone to. Hey, Jay, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
Time to make HS manure spreader. Yes. Is that one? 3, 1, 4, 3.
Why do I hear somebody's game playing?
It's probably mine.
Are you watching Tyson's stream?
No.
What are you doing in here then?
Get out of here!
Oh, I was, but
just
then
kidding.
I heard someone's
Alright, see
someone's
ya.
game playing or something like that, and then I left the stream to see if it'd fix it. But
Spoiler alert, there's not much to watch.
hang on.
This is the best
Wait a
stream
minute.
this side of the Mississippi.
Why? Who has a better stream on the other side of the Mississippi?
I don't know how that works because he's up in Canada. I don't think it works that way.
It does. He's on the right side of the Mississippi. What do you mean?
Well,
we're
well,
east?
but there's like no
Oh, right, that's why
Mississippi in
you're-
Canada. He could technically be on the left. You never know.
I'm gonna be completely truthful with you here. The Mississippi is more north than he is.
Mm,
It is.
well, I don't really know where he lives, so.
It is, actually. He's right. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, it starts in north Minnesota.
The Mississippi.
This is so.
Ooh, Riot Town, USA. What?
Hey,
Is
Colt.
that the Mississippi? I think it is.
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Mississippi.
Hey, at least, you're not too late. I'm still streaming, so you got that going for you. JM Farm, what do you guys use to plant corn with?
Is that what it
A
is?
planter, apparently.
Yeah, I meant a setup. Obviously, he uses a hoe and puts the seeds in the ground one by one on the right spacing.
Who you calling a hoe?
I'm not calling
Well,
anybody a
that's
hoe.
just derogatory.
I use a 1590 seed drill.
I got banned from Facebook for a day because I commented on Rooster's post, nice hoe.
Facebook doing the Lord's worst.
TikTok won't let you message your friends and call them dicks.
You're gonna try this. Nah, I'll get around to it. I like how the TikToks you and Cattle send me are deleted by the time I go to watch them.
How the hell are they deleted? They're not even that bad.
Oh, maybe they channel.
You want to
took it
see
down.
some bad TikToks? Let me tell you.
I
No,
don't send the bad TikToks to you. I send that to my other friend that lives here. I send you all the dumb shit that I find talk
Oh,
about.
that's not a nice word.
Could somebody drag Ryan back up?
I would, but I can't.
Difficult.
That was really weird because all I could hear was basically farm sim noises with nothing even open.
Well, you're in a farm sim Discord. You're gonna hear farm sim noises.
Oh no, that's like after I closed everything out.
Would you? Oh, sorry. Just had to go like sped mode.
I'm about to say, you need some crayons there. Or...
Yeah.
Hey,
Take an 8-pack, 2
Come on,
chocolates.
Burger King Clown.
how many people are
Off
in
to
here?
Paris Islands with those crowns.
I'll take an 8-pack with 2 browns.
Snubby, do you know who was in Paris?
Fellas?
Mm,
I need
yes.
Swedish people.
The fucking French.
Mm,
Oh, good answer, good answer.
It asked you if you really wanted to post that. Hey,
Yeah,
JM Farm, we had another guy in here with a 1770 NT 24 row. He was planting soybeans though. Ed Colton, what do you have for a truck? Did you take over your dad's old one?
DN. Modern.
You back on DN modding?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you have to plant. You have to. I'm definitely thinking of leasing a big square baler. think, is my best option. Unless I could pull the that one that what's his name?
That big Heston.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can you pull that with a 4440?
A little bit heavy.
Yeah, that's
You
what I thought.
snorting.
I know.
It's a little bit heavy.
I know a guy in my area pulled a similar New Holland baler with a 4440. It might have been smaller.
If you set the thing to 2 miles an hour, you might get it done.
Oh boy.
Pull it. We'll make the best bills. Won't go fast, but it'll pull it.
It might not make good bells at all.
Well, it'll make bells. It's just the tongue weight.
Now the question now also is there an auto load trailer that's going to pick those up? Because I am not stacking big squares.
Anderson DLC.
Oh Lord, there's
Really?
fucking squares. There's square
Yeah.
stackers.
That's the only thing that'll pick them up.
No, you can pick them up with that. Hold on.
Well, I was
You know,
told
base
because they
game one.
make a
I'm
different
an
shape.
idiot.
The bale's like a 4x8 or not 4x8.
Oh, the 4x4?
Yeah.
We picked them up with whenever we had it. We used it on the server. What did we picked it up with the big techs
Okay. Well,
with auto load.
all right, then it should work with Jono's wagons.
You know,
Why is that illegal in California, Colton?
California is a
illegal.
word.
Yeah, everything's illegal in California, including breathing.
It's like Ontario, but
No, dude, there's a lot of stuff that flies in Ontario that doesn't fly in California. And off the top of my head, I can tell you right now, B trains are one of them. And so does having a grain trailer that's more than 28 feet long.
B trains don't fly in most of the U.S.
Yeah, why is that? Do you guys just hate weight distribution?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why the
I know
fuck
it
do I
doesn't
want
fly
to?
here.
Why do I want to pull two trailers when I could put it all on one?
Because you're combined
That is
length.
also not
you-
flying.
Do you just like overhandling?
Well, see,
You're only getting 8 more foot.
yeah, I guess, but that 8 feet counts when you're hauling lumber. Hey, Kaku, how's it going, man?
But see, you can still fit 60 foot of lumber on a log trailer.
Here's
All you
what-
gotta do is have a red flag off the back.
Here's what you really get. You get in South Dakota, they'll run 53 footers, and they'll run a pup behind them too.
Oh yeah.
with 35 tag axles.
Yeah, they will.
Tag axles are fucking quitters.
God.
Tag axles look cool. Not 15 of them, but they do look cool.
They do not look cool.
They
They're
do. They look
useless
cool.
as shit.
Yeah, B trains are quite the. I've never seen one.
Really?
Of course, I've never even seen an A train. Yeah, they're literally illegal here, and I'm in Kansas. Like they're illegal.
No, I don't think they're illegal. It's just no one uses them because we don't have the bridge laws like they do up north.
Is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure
You
they're
get-
illegal
you-
here.
I don't think they're illegal. It's just we don't have to have a bridge. The only thing you get is you start getting into Nebraska. Guys got to have. That's where you start getting into the bridge laws and all that bullshit with them fucking drop axles and all that. But Kansas, Colorado, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, all that shit is the bridge laws. You don't have to have a certain amount of axle for a certain amount of weight.
You guys are kind of
I
tempting.
think a
to
lot
play
of
some
it has
ATS
to do
again.
with cold. What are you doing tonight, Cabe?
I am currently dragging a DMI through a circle.
Oh, that's fun.
Pretty much.
What do you?
You on that West Texas map?
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh, I thought you were doing it in
Dude.
real life.
I checked out that map in Giants Editor, and it is really freaking nice. And I don't even.
It needs work to it. I will give that.
It looks really
needs-
good.
It needs work to it. I enjoy it just because it's, literally where the fuck I am.
Hey, Jake, how's it going, man? Yeah, like I feel like in the western U.S., except for California, you see B trains.
Yep.
I just don't get why anybody wouldn't want an extra, especially if you're hauling grain, because you can't stick 8 feet of grain off the back and put a red flag on it.
No, but I
Sure.
can pilot bow to bow, front to back.
That's what my brother did. His truck. He was hauling 140,000 pounds down the QEW.
Isn't there a weight limit of 80,000 pounds in the U.S. though?
No, that's only in
It
some
depends what the state.
in certain states. Oklahoma is 80,000. You can have you can get a permit to be over. You can get an overweight permit for 84. I think Texas is 80. You can get a permit for 84 or something. I think Colorado legal weight is 85 without an overweight.
Damn.
Yeah,
Kansas
it
legal
all
weight depends on
depends.
the month, and that's not a joke. In July, it goes up until I think November, then it goes back down.
Out there in harvest.
Yep, they have harvest season weights.
Huh. We just
Yeah,
have
Mark.
thaw season weights.
Do you see Kenny in the rice fields right now?
Hey, Colton, when you have a quad axle cattle pot, can you lift some of the axles, or are they stuck? You stuck turning 4 axles there?
For sure. There's no way you did nothing.
You get bored, Cape. You come over and play the hunter later.
Oh, I probably will.
Yeah, it's more fun even now that I got the dog.
Hey, don't talk about cattle like that.
Dude, I can't kill shit when cattle's with me.
Dude, I can't get anything done when cattle's around. When I'm on it, that's why the last little while I haven't been hanging out in any Discords. See what you guys haven't seen how much stuff I've gotten done. I haven't made posts about it yet. Cattle called me last night. I got nothing done. Completely broke my 70-30 series. Doesn't show up in my game now, and I set it as an update.
Is this from cattle?
What?
Is this because of cattle showing
just,
up?
Well, the guy is that guy is a grade A distraction. I mean, he's always got
I
something
feel
good
like
to
you're
say.
about to say something else.
No, he's just a distraction, man. Like he's like literally anytime he's around, I get distracted. I could not get anything done if he's talking. He's always got something that's either aggravating or really interesting, and there's nothing in between.
You just got to learn to tone him out a lot better. I can sit there and listen to him and probably not even tell you what the fuck he said.
Wow.
But then again, he calls me. We talk to each other about every day. Call me on the phone. We'll sit there and bullshit all fucking day.
That's what he told me you guys do.
Oh yeah. Well, he'll call me whenever he goes to work, and he'll be on the phone for 5, 6, 7 hours.
That's all we need to know, Cape?
Yeah.
I sit in the truck all day, bored by myself, so he calls me and I bullshit with him on the phone.
Other people caught that, right?
yeah, that sounds like 16-year-old lovers. I get it.
Much.
Well, it is cattle.
Ah,
Hey, once you sell that milk, you'll be out of the hole.
Dude, I know, right? What is 32,000 liters roughly worth? Do you know?
About 10.
$15.
10 to
$2.
10 to 15, depending on your milk price.
Awesome. I am gonna be, because I got 2 wheat fields to do still too. If I can get those into short season soybeans, we might actually buy another farm. If not, at least the forage harvester I need.
Yeah, that's my next step. I think I'm gonna buy a real small one to at least do some of the stuff. Now that I finally got my beautiful, completely American slurry spreader.
Yeah.
It's totally not
Go.
the in-game one. And I wish that there were other people who made really good American ones. I'll just cry over here.
Okay.
I feel like he's trying to say something, but I can't figure out what it is.
You can go ahead and just, yeah.
He's got some dick stuck in his throat.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Those striptils are good, Smithy.
Thank you.
Caught my eye. I was gonna make them. I actually had them like, I can't remember how long ago. I had them open, and I never ended up making them. They
Holy
look
shit,
good, though.
Austin.
Fuck with it.
Northman had some pretty good literature on it.
What, 16 or 12?
16.
I got you.
Holy
My
shit,
friends
Austin, it's been a
mentioned
while.
Make one.
What was it?
Oh, I just said it's been a while since we talked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Got my 80-30 series out there and then realized I did the 36-inch row crop wrong. You know. Got it bang on perfect at the 70-30. Not that anyone's going to use it for anything but chopping and pulling a bull buggy, but it's at least I did it right once. Third time's the charm.
Oh, Tyson, I need
Wow,
you to restart the server
Alright, I'll see if I can do that
whenever
from my
you
phone.
have time.
I'll see if I can do it from my phone. Just out for a rip here, so might as well open up the old Very Games tab and see if I'm logged in.
Out for a rip, are you, bud?
Oh, pay attention when I'm driving. Adam says that the Samson in the game is pretty badass. I think I
Let's
signed
take
up-
out the second part.
I mean, I have the Samson in game. It doesn't change the fact that I want some really nice holes.
Elite mod in Quebec is probably the best, some of my somewhat public ones.
Semi-public.
It is what it is. I tell you, there's a really good manure spreader, you know. I mean, tell you.
I hear there's a really good Frontier shit spreader out there.
Yeah, I'm working on the HNS version right now.
Yeah, I heard that Smebby guy had a really good one too. That's never becoming public because he's a bully.
The best part was...
Don't give in, Smebby.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
NW
hold on.
modding, you should have.
Hold on.
I'll send you decals for font to you.
The best part was I told everybody, oh yeah, to be out with the map, because that's what I was told.
You know, it's a good thing that Autumn Oaks is just around the corner, right, Smebby?
Yeah, he didn't specify which map.
The map. It'll be out with my private import edit.
Okay, if I hit the restart button, it's not doing it. Let's try it again, and then just wait.
Alright, I'll try it again here in a minute.
Colton, I don't have any plans to stream. But I might. I don't know. But as of right now, I probably have too much stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, I should probably slow down before I take this corner.
That's decent. Oh, bad word.
That is the strangest mod conflict ever, Black Widow. But I'm assuming whoever made those Badger chopper boxes definitely screwed up something royally if it was related by cattle. Oh, shit. I thought that was BSL.
That couldn't have been better.
Oh, shit, them two.
I'm thinking, okay, it's either got to be Bronco and BSL or Wade.
No, it was BSL.
Oh. Okay, I figured it was... No, wait a minute. You did some chopper boxes. You did an H&S one, I know that.
Yeah, BSL did the Badger one. I think Badger, HNS, and then all the Miller race skins and stuff from 17.
Literally the same thing, just retextured over top of the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, Colton. I'll see you next time, man. Probably won't be till next Saturday though. Just the way things have been going, being busy and whatnot.
Lazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
What in the modding?
Yeah, the modding, in quotation marks.
Modders are the worst.
Wait, why does the
Especially
small
those that don't
wagon
know what
cost?
Windows is.
Hold on here. Why would I even buy that little wagon? Look at that. Look at that price difference.
I see no problem here.
And oh right, once you put all the options on this other one though, it does cost a lot more. It doesn't even. the combine fills it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the vehicle control add-on, Black Widow. Don't download the one off the in-game mod hub. There's way more up-to-date versions from the guy's GitHub. So just Google vehicle control add-on. So, Smevy. Is he even there?
I think he's AFK,
I was
because
gonna-
when I was talking about him earlier, he never said anything.
I was
Also,
gonna ask
your
him when
line
he's
got a
doing
little
his interview
crazy.
with
Busy.
Rooster.
What's that?
Oh, I was just wondering if you're ever gonna do an interview with Rooster.
Maybe. Not much to interview.
No, but I mean, other people.
I don't know.
I hear that first guy filled the interview for over an hour.
Oh, that
Because
Diniz
it's
in
full of
there?
shit.
I fell asleep to that one.
Oh, rude.
Man, I like. Fair what he said.
What?
Heavy.
Oh, I forgot. DeLong came in here earlier, said something, and then left, and I forgot to reply to him. Yeah, whatever.
He's a loser.
He'll live.
Yeah, he'll live. I hope. I need that 84. I need that 80-10 series he's doing next. I need something to pull that Baylor with now.
I don't know. There's a pretty
You're
bad
80-30.
80-30 series.
Yeah,
out
you
there.
see that bank account balance? Even if I got a loadout, that ain't happening.
I know a
Yeah,
guy
fuck it.
who lives up the road with an 84-30 and a square baler.
Oh, it's debatable. I definitely have to test it out. Make sure those little ones work with, like the 4x4s work with the auto load. If you say they do, they probably do.
Yeah, we used it just fine.
Give it a test run just to double check.
Oh, Angry was down. Hey, cowgirl.
We have Cattle's two favorite people in here.
Who's the other one?
Dadgum stupid voice to speech, whatever.
Someone
Voice
just give
to
him the
speech.
stream roll.
Yeah, it says voice to speech.
Voice to speech.
Voice to speech.
Push to whatever. Push to talk.
Push dog.
Push the button.
Push to button.
Push the button.
Oh, this is. Wait, I need to make the.
Well,
You
he's
need
in
to
the
make it
middle of it.
accurate
Someone
for
just
me,
give him the
you know.
roll.
What
What,
stream? Stream chat?
Yeah, stream
Oh,
chat.
Tyson,
you
what
go.
are you doing?
Harvesting rye.
Oh.
Why? What do you ask?
Well, I was gonna see if a fella could. So this West Texas, you know, I've got 4 completed bins. I wanted to go ahead and learn that one deal. To set it all up and get it to work.
Oh, you mean like actually like make it a placeable in the game?
Yeah.
All right. So, do you have an XML based on the way you set it up, of some sort? I'm assuming you grabbed all your triggers and stuff out of another placeable.
I haven't done it. I literally have done nothing
What did?
regarding.
Oh, you've only
anything.
painted the dab meshes? I'm confused.
I've done nothing. None of that.
You said you have 4 pens done.
I have 4 like actual pins, like with a bunk and 3 sets of fence.
Okay. Well, you're gonna want first things first. Is you're gonna want to create a transform group for each pen, and then
Okay.
go find either a map with built-in placeable pens, like ones that are actually spawned in, which is what I'd recommend. Or if you really want to hate yourself, go find a placeable and just start ripping the triggers and shit out of it. But like,
Okay, so you say pull triggers from Alberta?
yeah, go. That wasn't the map I was hinting at, but yeah, that works.
What map were you hinting at?
Oh, just think about Mercer.
Okay, I don't even have that downloaded.
Nice.
You
Shut
don't have
up.
DFMEP Mercer downloaded?
You don't have DN money.
Look, let's just hold on for a minute. I don't play the game.
At least my Vermeer is accurate.
It is. Let me tell you. And it's gonna be more accurate. I redid the side panels. FS22, here we come.
Yeah, I'm looking more forward to the Paradox No Vanity and Truck Norris scratch belt mods.
Truck Norris.
So.
Was that?
Hey, I heard. Okay, so I
Sounds
wanted.
like shit.
I wanted to get. I probably won't say that on stream. Never mind.
Yeah, you shouldn't say anything about those people on stream.
Yeah, they
You're
don't
gonna
need
make
any
fun
more
of.
attention than they already get. Well, it seems. I think it's a lack of attention from Ian's father that caused
Ian
all
Wilson
these...
didn't get enough attention. That's why he was adopted.
Was he actually?
Rest in
Yeah, he's
peace.
adopted.
Oh, I just knew
I have a
that.
really good picture of him. You guys want it?
No, I don't want it.
Can we just like not talk about him for one stream?
No.
No, dude, the
How
guy
can
has
you just
gone.
not talk about the one and
He's
only?
too popular.
Dude, the guy has gone out of his way to make my life hell for no reason other than because we called him out and banned him from this Discord.
I like watching him and Dylan go at it over the 4440. That's why I was wanting to get his 4440 and send it to Dylan just to see Dylan post a picture with it.
Space Cadet has it.
Yeah, I know. I need to go talk to him.
Somebody else has it too. I don't know who, but I've seen people tell me they've had it. I don't care enough to ask them for it. I don't care. But yeah, just put the two side by side to start laughing.
Well, I don't have Dylan's. That's one thing I want to see if I can get Dylan's. From
I
Dylan.
have a 70-30 series in my game. It's more than Tyson has.
Ian will. You know, I really want to do a really nice 4630 and keep it private and name it Ian Wilson. Just everybody will know what it means.
Hey, Datwater, I've always had a steering wheel, man. And Black Widow, the 568 is probably about the best one. There's one floating out there, 560M, but the poly count on it's ridiculous for a round baler, I think. It's a really nice model, don't get me wrong. But it's...
Wait, what?
What is there? Oh, he wants a John Deere one.
Why wouldn't you want the most accurate Vermeer?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you want a Vermeer one, just go to your Americans page.
Hey,
Heck
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Jesse, deep down, I think I might have to use a 7100 series case. I can't justify what it's going to cost to... Let me just take a look here.
7230, pulling that baler in your field.
Well, I got this one from Western Iowa.
Let me go download Mercer.
And then if I put on
Hey,
the row crop rules...
people watching stream, how does this decal look?
It's not bad. I mean, it's still a case.
That looks good.
Yeah, I could. What's it gonna cost you to lease that? Yeah, I could justify leasing that. I probably lose money still somehow. Probably not.
Why would you crank it that high? Why would you get that model?
I don't know how much horsepower I need for that baler.
Probably only like 200.
Well, I'm just leasing it, right?
Well,
Yeah, you're just losing more money.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll save you $500. I mean, $500 is $500 when you're in the hole.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Oh God.
Alright, here's your choice, Tyson. You either go drop off the rest of the rye in the combine, or you see how many rows you can get now that it's small.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna see how many rows I can get out of this, because like, I left the auger open this entire time. Well, I guess I got that entire strip back there I gotta do.
The baler only requires in-game. The Heston only requires 135.
Oh, guess I'm pulling it with the 4440.
Good.
That must have been what made the guy behind me on the road behind me, like on the parallel road, I guess it would be technically called, had because he had a 4440. Because I know his son. I went to school with his son. His son always bragged about how nice the 4440 was.
Your son is the reason that you love a Volvo tractor. Got it.
No, I love those tractors because I grew up in a 2755 and a 4250.
You were so deprived.
Oh hell no. What's the difference between the quad range and the top shaft synchro anyways? I've never seen a video of somebody describing, because the top shaft synchro also has 4 ranges and 4 gears, doesn't it? Yeah, but do I have the transmission for it? Let me hop in something that I know I can screw the transmission up on. Oh, yeah, the skid steer, because it just goes back to IVT. Where'd it go?
What's the latest version of Mercer?
1.
The one on Mod Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Go to my page. It's the top one. Do I have the right gearbox? You have to tell me, Jesse. I have this one. I have this Magnum Power Shift, which we'll put in just to test it here. So I've got. So it's got 4 reverse gears and 18 forward gears.
.22 speed.
No, 18 speed.
Well, 22 total speed.
Well, yeah, nobody ever counts.
It's an 18 speed, but yeah.
Nobody ever counts.
Some
as
people
reverse
count
gears.
reverse.
Do they?
Some people do. I don't know.
I
I know it. We used to count our reverse gears. I don't fucking know if anyone still does, but.
I guess I'm gonna upgrade my John Deere 8-speed power shift to be a 12-speed power shift.
It makes it seem bigger, okay?
For everything.
Yes, it does.
Heinous Hein, the gears in FS22 are actually just the sounds, according to the post they made.
Which is kind of depressing.
Yeah, it is the sounds. They said it. If you're, they're gonna have dynamic load sounds and all kinds of stuff. They said, but yeah, that's still pretty depressing. Yeah, but at least it's gonna sound pretty sweet if the guy ever does the vehicle control out of it for a 3rd time. He was pretty pissed He's pretty pissed that he had to redo it for 19, so he's probably gonna lose his mind if he has to redo it again for 22.
I will say, there was a version made for 22 that never made it public because he announced that he was doing it, and the modder let him do his. But it's a pretty good scripting modder, so
what was it?
If he doesn't do it for
22,
I bet that person will do it.
See,
Let's just say you're currently running one of his scripts.
Oh boy.
DN modding script. Let's go.
Shop search, because I know someone already figured all that crap out.
What are you talking about? Oh, shop search. No, I'm not running shop search. I don't know what.
No, it's a much bigger mod than searching the shop.
That is a pretty big mod, though.
It might be a mod that involves, maze and adding to
Seasons. Yeah.
Yeah, seasons.
it. Yes, that you got
Scooter.
me.
Hey, Scooter, how's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good.
Minus.
Corn division. Yeah, let's go.
So, did you inhale some powders while you're at work today, Wade?
Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
The guy in the corner was giving out COVID shots.
Yeah, bro, I went to the Walmart parking lot, man.
The orange cap on it, so I took one.
Oh, God.
They had to share the needles for everyone because we didn't have enough.
Oh, my God, Wade. That's nasty. That's absolutely nasty.
I bet you can finish this entire corner without going back.
Oh, I should be able to do this. What are you up to, Scooter?
Yeah, Baker. Very good.
See, I'm tempted to run the baler on the 4440 because I just need to lease the baler, but then I realize if I lease a tractor for the baler, I can have the 4440 move the bales around. Oh, you got one of those lists.
This.
Lists.
Oh, I think it's a lisp.
No.
Lisp. Got a problem, well.
God.
I should probably add some warning thingies.
Well, Colton. Well, Colton, at least you don't have to get up early. What is High Valley? I don't get it.
Not low there.
Well, yeah, but
Middle Valley.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Alright, how does she look?
Oh, I think he's talking about heaping the tank. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out in a second here when he gets it tightened up.
I doubt you even get that. I bet you get about 60%.
Yeah, I'd say about that. If I don't run out of fuel.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I kind of figured I wouldn't mention anything, see what would happen.
Okay, I need to bind a new key to lower my header because it's getting a little ridiculous when I go to turn around. I'm still turning the steering wheel and trying to hit the down button.
Alright. I know.
Should be
Cube
on your.
modding.
Alright, we're not running out of the stream. I'm debating whether I want to go get the fuel tank or if I just want to push it.
Well, you don't have a fuel tank.
I know, I want to go buy it.
Well, I think you actually bought it.
It
You
said
don't
I
have
did,
it.
but then it didn't take any money away.
I would check at the shop before I buy a second one.
Good idea.
You know, just something tells me never can be too sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Jesse, I have it. I have the fuel usage. I tried to adjust it to be proper. Basically, Sid added realistic fuel usage, like in the XML, so that console users could experience what it's like for their PC guys like us to run the realistic fuel usage mod. The problem is when you run realistic fuel usage to replace the fuel usage on everything else, your combine makes it through three rows in a cornfield, and all of a sudden you're out of fuel. So I tried to adjust it based on real life, based kind of like on other equipment of the same size, which I assume were done correctly because they were done by Giants. I based it on the New Holland combine, Giants included. And I think I made the fuel usage a little bit more because it is technically a bigger engine.
Yeah,
or wait, no, I don't think I adjusted this one. I think I've only adjusted the maximizers. I never adjusted this one.
Yeah, the maximizers I ended up touching up because with the fuel usage and actually that's what screwed my first save is when I messed with that XML.
Oh yeah, how'd you? Oh, because you were running out of fuel constantly, or what?
No, I removed def.
Heinous Hein, it's gonna be snow removal most likely is what we're thinking, because they said it's gonna have something to do with the new game mechanic and they added seasons to the base game, and we're just hoping it's not lawn care.
I'm praying it's ag bags, but I'm also realistic that it's gonna be something that I'm gonna be disappointed with.
I know, Scooter, but for the realistic fuel usage, they take into account the fact that Giants isn't very realistic. So if you set your values to match Giants, and then you throw that script on, then it works right. You kind of hope it does. But I get what you're saying. If I was not running the script, but I think we are definitely pushing it here.
Oh, you're definitely gonna run out.
Watering Canada rake. Well, Rooster was watching all their podcasts, and they said it has something to do with the new a new game mechanic and contracts. So it's either lawn care or snow removal. I can't imagine it being anything else. Because they added baling contracts. No, see, because I still got a little bit of orange there, man. I think we're gonna make it.
Quota DLC.
I want long care for the squad.
Tractor data doesn't cover combines though, Scooter. But I that's what I would use actually. I never even thought of checking there.
Modding. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've touched up the fuel usage on anything unless I find it's really fast or really slow. But I probably should start doing that.
Yeah, Sid's stuff is the only thing that I think I've ever touched.
Well, you have to, because he sets it so the console users, like I said, without running that script, but then it conflicts.
Yep.
I wish there was a Combine data website that showed you all the Combine, all the tests they run on them and whatnot. Well, you're wrong on 60%. And
I said it would be just north of 60%. And I'm still going with just north of 60%. Because each pass is only getting you like 2 or 3% now.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, Jesse, they do that here, and they do that a lot in Europe as well. Plus, Giants had snow and all that stuff in that ski region simulator, so it's not out of the question for them to just add that all back into Farm Sim. Because you got to remember, Giants also made Ski Region Simulator 2012, I think it was, and Demolition Company 2011 or 20. I don't remember what years those things came out in actually.
They use the Giants engine,
Yep, they both use the Giants engine.
so it might be
Was it straight pipe?
compatible.
But backwards compatible.
Fucking
Nobody's
Demolition
playing.
Buildings 2022.
Nobody's
Was
playing
there-
Ski Region Simulator. That was a mistake on Giants' part.
Was their engine straight piped?
No.
Sorry, had to put in the R-word question.
Ladies and gentlemen,
jeez.
Wade Mitch.
I never knew that Giants made Demolition Company. I used to play the shit out of that game.
Really? Yeah, there was
Blowed it.
one second here. Colton, why don't you paint it white? Just like a company truck. Or red, I don't know. That would be nice, Scooter. And, wait, somebody said something that I was going to get back to.
Plum Crazy Purple and Silver.
Oh, well, did you know SCS, the company behind, I want to say it was SCS, made the ATS guys, they made a game called Construction Destruction way back in like 2006 that was actually pretty advanced for the time.
I think I played that one too.
I used to play the free trial, and then the free trial would run out, and I just reformat Windows.
I think that's what I do too.
I think you guys have a problem if you're reformatting just to play a game.
I only did it once. Then I found out about torrents.
Yeah, illegal moment.
Yeah, not illegal in Canada technically. Only if you try to make money off of it. Sorry, I should say it is illegal. They will not prosecute if it's not commercial.
In the United States, it's only illegal if the company can prove that you haven't purchased a legal version of their IP before.
Huh.
ValueSoft was the one that made Construction Destruction, and that was kind of, I guess, SCS beginning.
I was gonna say, yeah, ValueSoft was, because that's what they were called way back then with the.
Yeah, whenever they made a 18 wheel steel, pedal to the metal, Cross America, all that shit.
Someone should just someone should go on Twitter and just tag them and say, so now that you guys are doing ATS and ETS, when can we expect the next construction sim?
Construction Destruction was made in 2003.
Oh my god. It was so advanced for its time, though.
Oh, I used to have a fucking ball playing that game. I thought it was cool as shit.
I was like 6 when that came out.
Same.
Fucking running buildings over with a fucking bulldozer.
I wasn't even born when that came out.
Oh my god, how old are you, Sammy?
Fucking child.
16.
Oh
Wait,
my
when-
god.
You're the
When
same
did
age
it
as
come
my
out?
brother.
2003, Wade wouldn't have even been around.
It would be like 4 months before me born.
18 Wheels of Steel was pretty minty.
I never
My
played
parents
that
would
game
never buy
either,
it
but I
for me.
always heard about it.
You have $50 in Steam?
18 Wheels of Steel was a reason to live.
Let me see here. What can you get on Steam for $50? What do I have?
I played
Hold on, let's do this
shit
real quick.
out of Pedal to the Metal.
Let's do this real quick here.
Valheim. You should get Valheim.
Is 7 Days to Die any good anymore? I haven't played it in a while.
No.
What are you into, man? Have If you want like a military simulator, Squad and Arma are good. I'd do Squad before I do Arma. These
Yeah, Squad,
Arma's down. Arma's gone
Arma over
downhill.
Squad.
Arma is better, but it's a lot harder to get into the groups and stuff that actually make Arma good. I would suggest Squad as a baseline.
That's exactly what I was
would
getting
agree
at.
with that.
Oh wait,
I have 2,000 hours in Arma, but I mean
Okay,
it's fun.
Tyson.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
What I've done here is okay. So, got Mercer downloaded. I'm looking at Farm 4 cows.
Hey, decide I'd delete your comment, but I know that's actually a game on Steam.
I have that game.
Yeah, dude,
Okay.
I actually got a Facebook ad for it, and so it just said now available on Steam. Like, what the hell?
I
Wait, what are we talking
legitimately
about?
bought it. It was like $2. I saw no reason not to.
No, the best,
Well,
the
actually, I
best
know
one of
what
those,
you're talking
the
about.
best one of those dumb games is that Who's Your Daddy game, where the kid, where you play as the baby and the father's babysitting it, and the kid has
And
to
you
try
literally
and
have
die.
to kill yourself.
Yeah, and yeah, that I've had some good times with that. That's hilarious.
Jesse, was that the one that they you bought the Tonka game that had the little fucking steering wheel and shit that you could plug into your computer for it too?
Oh, I had that as well, but then I broke the disc.
You got so mad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Tyson, I'm looking at Farm 4 Cow 1, and I've imported the feed plane.
Okay, you need to import the
Okay.
entire placeable and rearrange it to work for yours, and then make a new nav mesh.
Okay.
And then once you've done it, yeah, export it, zero it out. Once you've exported it, save it. Like export it, open the i3D, zero it out, and then make sure you keep those coordinates. You're gonna need them later. And then you have to add it to your mod desk. You have to reference it as a store item in your mod desk, and then go to your
Let me
default
just
items.
Just slow down. Hold on. I'm slow.
Gold Rush is fun if you want to sit there and grind the entire time.
I haven't bought Gold Rush yet. It's gone on sale a lot. Do you have ATS?
Gold
Adam?
Rushes. ATS?
ATS sucks.
ATS is the bomb.
Yeah, I don't know
ATS
if he has
sucks
it,
unless
though.
you get like good, nice paid mods. That's about it.
That's the only way I play anymore.
Kidding
I
me?
know,
I'm
dude.
driving the Freeware K100
Hey,
full
I
of
don't know.
in-game V-trains.
But Cabe, I'm telling you, with me and Cabe, that Peterbilt, that when Joel updates that. that's
Oh,
gonna
whenever
be-
he updates it, it's gonna be a bad son of a bitch.
I'm just...
Oh boy.
Apparently made 105 grand off that truck.
He did.
Oh my god.
Off of
$105 a copy. There was 1,000 copies sold as of 3 hours ago.
That's nuts.
I kind of like the Colton. I like the like a plum crazy purple and a silver. That looks pretty good.
The one thing that I told him that I don't know why he didn't do it is make the A pillars and the dash and all that. Oh. Shoot, hold on. There's a word and I just had it.
Dom's is a good 379,
That is a good truck.
and he's working on updating it too.
Yeah, it's about a month from now it'll be updated, he said. Like the dash and the A pillar and the ceiling and all that optional. So then you could cut down all your interior due to the number of interiors that he has.
Yeah.
I just wish that you could get that truck stock. Like completely just
You
stock.
I mean, you
like
can.
No.
You can.
It's lowered even in the stock form, I thought.
No,
Nuh-uh.
not the rolling truck.
Oh. Cade was showing me it, but I didn't know that.
No,
But
it's normal.
Everybody really wants a full gauge stock dash. I don't understand.
I like my truck stock. Put a paint job on it, call it a day.
Tyson, simple bitch.
As long as it's got a Detroit diesel in it. The Detroit diesel sounds in the game suck. Somebody needs to make better ones.
Evidently you've never used Z mods.
I've never used what?
Z mods.
I don't do drugs.
I don't know who that
Z
is.
mod is it has the best sounds.
I want to see what what his 6NZ is gonna sound like.
Ooh, it's gonna be good.
That's one I'm really waiting for.
I almost pre-ordered that, but then I thought about it and I was like, it's gonna be out for free
BRB.
at some point. So
Yeah, that's why I haven't pre-ordered it either.
even though I really did, I want to support the guy. Just
Cheap fuck.
are you kidding me? You and me
No.
both bought a $105 ATS mod.
They
Excuse
call that
me?
como
Yeah,
se dice,
the guy made 105
Spanish.
grand on it. And heck, yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna start modding for ATS.
No, you're not. It's more difficult than what you think. It's not worth it.
I know. I've heard all the same things. That's why I won't switch. I've heard numbers be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna switch," and they say, "No, don't. It's fucking difficult." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah.
Can't be
You know
105
what's,
grand
you know what's
difficult.
you know what's also difficult? Roofing for a living.
Yeah, that'd be
My-
difficult.
I will switch.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna grind up the rest of the rye and then start on the wheat.
The good thing about Joel is that the support is always there no matter what on it.
On a single guy too. That
Yeah.
actually speaks English.
Fluently.
Wait, none of the other... Because, like, there's that RTA mods, they speak English, don't they?
They're Russian.
Oh
They're
my
Russian.
God. So what's the story?
A
What's
a
the
lot of the big name ATS modders are Russian.
Really? What's the Russian modders that track down, that just constantly harass Rory? Is that RTA or is that somebody else? What's the story behind that?
RTA, MTG, Classic,
Dude, what
John Ruda.
what-
John Ruda wouldn't. That wouldn't be John Ruda.
What did these guys do? What did he do to those guys that they constantly they find his address and post it on their forum?
Steal their
He put
models.
it-
Oh,
Yeah, he put ATS mod farms.
If he steals their models, they'll hunt you down. And I don't mess with Russians. I'll mess with anybody else, but Russians is not. No. No to the
Send me one of their
Russians.
models and I'll in-game it, put it on a Patreon. Just to support.
I'd be
So maybe
afraid
now
they'll
has the
come beat down
mafia.
the door.
I want to know how they
Yeah.
figured out it was him though.
Well, I do have the
They-
ATS mod on
I
the
tell you,
ATS mod.
they're Russian. What do you expect?
Yeah.
That
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
No, it's not.
The worst thing is they know they just keep updating his address on their forum. Like he was telling us all once about it. Like he sent us the link. He eventually got it pulled from Google. Like if you Googled his name, it showed up. But you can complain to Google that there's like abusive content, and they'll pull it from their search. So now like half of RTA's forum is unavailable if you try to search for something.
RTA was RTA.
I think it was RTA. That sounds about whoever did the Mac, the Mac Superliner.
Okay, yeah, that would have been RTA. That would have been RTA for a fact.
I don't like driving trucks in a circle in only California.
made
We're
the low
spending
flatbed.
$3 million to go outside of California.
$3 million. I buy each DLC for like $5 when it goes on sale.
Yeah, but there's like 18 of them because they
Yeah,
sell
well,
them by
you
the
should have started
state.
buying DLCs when they started releasing them.
Exactly.
I only spend $10 a year on ATS
I mean,
DLCs.
there was. I mean, there's games that you know.
And the game
actually
goes on
give you
sale
the
so
entire
often.
United States.
It goes on sale so often you can't really complain.
Yeah, any
just
chance
did.
they get to put it on sale, they put it on sale.
Right.
Hell, they put the entire game on sale when they release a new DLC.
Yeah, for $5.
Oh, I have the game,
And all the other DLCs,
but that's all I have.
depending on how
The
old the
DLCs
DLC,
are cheap.
depending on how old the DLC is, they put that on sale too. I can guarantee you can get New Mexico. I think New Mexico was the first paid one, wasn't it? Or was it Arizona?
At this point, New Mexico needs to be free. Arizona's base game.
Okay.
They're all trash.
How do you even get a quad axle trailer around a roundabout?
Go over.
Through the center.
All right, just making sure. You gotta admit that when a car around roundabout's pretty fucking awesome because you don't have to wait. I love them. Especially
Except for idiots don't know how to drive in them.
I know, right? But the way I see it is, you just, as soon as you enter that roundabout, you don't care what you do until you exit, because anybody you run into, it's their fault.
Yeah. Just look to the left when you first get in, and then just go.
Yep.
Get that insurance money.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. As long as you make it inside that roundabout, it's the other guy's problem.
Fun to go the reverse direction at 2 o'clock in the morning when no one's on the road.
I'm gonna try that sometime. See the video of them
Oh,
in
yeah.
Kentucky? Did you see them in Kentucky? They thought it was like a split lane. Doesn't surprise me.
We got a roundabout where our courthouse sits. Back in high school, it'd be fucking 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. We just drive around it backwards, lap after lap.
When I
drift around it in the snow.
I had a Jeep TJ once, and we went around about like 5 times. By the 5th time, I thought that we were gonna roll the thing, and like, cause we just kept going faster and faster. And this was mid-daylight too. Like, we were acting like idiots, and I thought, oh my, we better, like, we're getting a lot of stares from these people who couldn't go around because we were going around so damn fast. And my last Cherokee, I took it around a roundabout at like 60 kilometers an hour, and I'll tell you, I won't do that twice. I want to know how you took out those signs, Jesse. I'm assuming with farm equipment. Alright.
It's funny to come up to those and just watch people's minds explode.
So, south of where I grew up, like on the south part of town, there used to be what people called as the Y, and the road did a Y. It took 2 roads coming from different directions, and they conjoined into one. And so, about 12, 13 years ago now, they changed it to a roundabout. For the first year, I don't know if it was actually a roundabout, because I watched so many people just drive right through the center of it. Like, I was just, every time I come up to it, it's like, oh, there goes another guy right through the center of it. Like, what the hell is he doing?
See, here they put trees and stuff in the middle, so you can't do that even if you wanted to.
They planted stuff in the center. It just doesn't grow overnight, and they didn't actually put a full tree inside of it.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure they transplanted it.
I'm also not sure that all the cattle pots that go through it can actually go through without hitting the center.
See, here they put they call it an apron. It's basically like a lower sidewalk looking thing that they
Oh, they have one of those on it too, yeah.
And they just take it out, eh?
They got a roundabout south of St. John, Kansas that they have the roundabout, and on between each road that comes into it, they put just a fucking straight piece. So if you got an oversized load that you can't fit around that, they could go around on them on that little pavement right there. Just go basically bypassing the roundabout.
Pretty smart.
I thought about taking it just because I don't want to fucking stop. It says official use only. Welcome. I officially don't give a shit.
Pretty much.
It is official use if you really, and nobody knows that any better.
I officially drove through this pavement.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there's a stop on the Kansas Turnpike that's literally, it's a cattle pot stop. That's all it is. You stop there to drop off your cattle. So they can get off the trailer.
so they can like walk around.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just where you can unload. If you've had them in the trailer for a while, you can stop and unload them and give them water or whatever.
Okay, I did not intend to bring the cattle plot with me here, but I guess I'll leave it at the other farm. I'm just gonna. I was trying to get.
There it is, right there. I actually found it real quick.
Ah,
Looks about centered.
and strap it on there like a badass.
You got her.
Put it in off topic.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Perfect.
You do
I
think
know
about
the
this
guy
fuel
who farms
tank?
that place to the right.
Beautiful thing about this fuel tank is even if I accidentally press Q on the wrong thing, I don't have to go try and pick my fuel tank up because it fell over. Alright.
The only thing I would change about it is I wish that the pump was facing outward.
If you put it on backwards.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. With the way that the steel are, like it looks like you put it on there backwards.
Oh, I think I did put it on backwards.
I would put the pump where it's actually facing like
Most times your pump's
beside
on
the
your
vehicle.
side.
Nah. You can tell I just don't know what I'm doing.
But his toes are on the other side, so it looks weird that way, at least to me. I don't know. I just wish that, like if he would have faced the pump where you were standing when you place it on the truck, rather than
It's an easy
like
blender edit.
forwards or backwards, like just face it towards the side of the vehicle, then you could put it
Slight
on.
adjustment, Tyson. Slight adjustment.
There we go. Well, no, I can go a little bit.
Close
Not-
enough.
There.
Ah.
I call that good. Wait, can you not put cows in the same Wilson trailers you can pigs? Or I guess you put calves in it, don't you, Colton?
They can put everything in them. It's just how they're set up. Like when you set up for larger animals, there's certain places that you can't put the animals.
Oh, okay.
So
you can put obviously you can put calves in a pig one because the calves are so small.
yeah, so there's a lot of sections that have an upper and a lower, right? Like throughout it, there's a bunch of upper and lower areas.
Oh, okay.
Some of them you can't use the upper and the lower, and sometimes you can't use either of them because of the size of the animal. If that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Oh, you can't actually haul all pigs with yours at all.
All right, his is a. He said he wishes he had a steer trailer, so I'm assuming he has a pig trailer.
Oh.
His must have the decks in between the pot and the top deck that don't come out.
Yeah.
Probably strictly a hog trailer.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a quad axle. I'm confused as what he's saying. You guys know what he's saying though.
His nose has decks in it, and he has the jailhouse too.
So, in the deck of the trailer, he's got it's got decks up in his nose, so he can also stick them in the nose, and then his has the jailhouse, which that goes that's down up under the nose part.
Alright, I'm gonna go run this rye through the grinder.
Whiskey rye, whiskey.
God.
Ain't no good whiskey made with rye.
That's a lie.
I knew you'd be offended by that one.
As if the oceans was whiskey.
Nah, whiskey should be made with rye, not corn.
Now we're duck.
Excuse me, sir.
With bottle.
There is
Watch
no
stuff.
whiskey in this house that doesn't have corn.
It's just
There's
nasty.
also no vodka in this house that doesn't have corn, so. But that's just a coincidence, because Tito's is definitely the best vodka.
That's really expensive here. I didn't even know what Tito's vodka was until I was at the liquor store the other day and I saw it on the shelf. It's like 60 bottles for like, or $60 for like the, I don't know, it's 750 milliliter bottle.
I don't know how big that is. Hold on, let me go grab mine and see how large it is.
750. That's kind of like the
I think it was a
medium-sized
750.
bottle.
I think it was a 750. I can't remember.
I think 750s. Those are the medium
All I
sized
know,
bottles.
all I know is the tax on liquor in Ontario. Wait, that was the wrong road. The tax on liquor in Ontario is 60%. So.
God
Yeah.
damn.
So that here is like $20. 750 milliliter.
Yeah, there's a reason why. I'm gonna do my own Smokey and the Bandit thing. Is one day just go to Quebec and just load my truck up with boxes of liquor. And just listen to Eastbound and Down all the way home.
Well,
even though I'm driving west. Even though I'm driving west. Just
Colton, what are
boxes
the
upon boxes of Crown
what
Royal.
are the cows weighing if you can fit 100 in there?
Yeah, it's one thing to fit them in there. It's another thing to fit them in there underweight.
Wait, how the hell do you get 100 cows in there either way?
That's not how the highway patrol sees it.
No, I mean, even if there's no weight limit, how the hell are you cramming 100 cows into a cattle pot?
That depends on their weight.
So,
Depends on how long one you got.
wait, do cattle pots have a second story, or is it only the?
No, depends on if you got the one that's got the pod in it, or if you got a straight deck. If you got a straight deck, it's just basically just a straight deck flatbed trailer with fucking sides put on the motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
But a pot has
No,
like
a pot has
components.
you have the belly, and then you have the top deck, and then in some of them you can drop down and put some in the nose beneath that you can pull up a hatch on the top deck that'll slide down a ramp, so you could load them in to the part that'd be directly over your fifth wheel, and then you have some you can put in the jailhouse, which is in the very back.
Huh.
Yes. So think of it like a split-story house. I mean, really, that's how they are. It's like a split-story house. There's an upper and a lower. You come in at like halfway up the stairs, and then the jailhouse would be to your right and up, and then the nose stuff is obviously towards the nose. But
Huh. I had no idea that there was a second floor on those trailers until you guys started kind of talking about it.
Well, they're not hauling giraffes in them, Tyson.
Oh my gosh.
here comes the circus train.
Well, actually, how do they haul giraffes if they ever do need to haul those things? I'm assuming
I don't know.
I'm assuming it's like that guy that strapped his cow down to the flatbed trailer. They just do the same with the giraffe.
I don't specialize in fucking giraffe relocation, so I couldn't tell you that.
Would they? Oh, it was an elephant. The second Smokey and the Bandit.
That was the second one. They had the elephant.
Yeah. You ever specialize in elephant?
No, never.
I mean,
Never had to go pick one up.
What can you haul under weight limit? 1?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I know this axle's a little heavier. You go tell the elephant to move.
All right, Charlotte, get in the truck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anywho.
Oh, that was rough.
Here for too long, I'll probably go back to hauling cows whenever they start pulling them off of fucking stalks. Wheat.
When you haul cows, where do you go, kid?
Back out to the fucking pasture. Either haul them from the pasture, or to the to put them on stalks, or put them on winter wheat, or else take them from stalks and winter wheat back out to pasture, or take them to the sale barn.
I didn't know if you hold them to a special lot or.
Sometimes.
No, well, the guy that I work for, he has a starter yard and a grower yard.
Well, also, Cabe sometimes hauls them in reefer trailer too.
Yep, and then sometimes I take a 53-foot reefer trailer to go pick up 108 box of prime USDA certified Wagyu Angus beef.
I'll take that.
Probably the most expensive thing Cabe's ever hauled.
Actually, no, it's only $7,000.
Is that? I thought Wagyu was more expensive.
This is what he paid. Is what he paid the processing plant. Granted, I don't know how much he's gonna sell it whenever he opens his little meat shop up. I have no fucking idea. Probably a lot.
I once had 170 grand on my forklift.
I hauled an 8R
Holy shit!
on a step deck with the duals on, with no over width permit.
Send it.
Oh, I did, straight up.
I don't know what I don't know what was in this stuff that I moved, but it was in like 6 barrels, 5 barrels.
Well, I'd like to know how fucking many RPMs you was revving that PTO to just completely yeet that shit straight out of the fucking auger like that.
So in all honesty, I don't know how to fix an effects node or an effects thing to fix that.
Because if I remember right, my dad's Yale feed mixer did not shoot it out like that.
What do you mean?
I hooked the
It didn't come
540.
out like a.
I've never seen it shoot out that fast in my life.
I put 540 ends on or it's a 540 end on the it's 540 on the grinder and it's 1,000 on the tractor.
Oh, you had to use an adapter to hook it up.
Yep, and I revved her a little too high. No, I just don't know how to change effects nodes to do that. It's something.
That's funny.
I know Mark knows how to do it. He did it for the corn picker.
I looked over and all of a sudden that shit is just like snow blowing out the fucking pipe.
You should have saw the corn picker before I sent it to Mark to get it fixed. It was like it might as well have been a forage harvester at the speed it was coming out of there.
I've told the story before of my uncle getting pulled over with a cattle pot, haven't I?
No.
Okay, so he was running from eastern Kansas all the way to Liberal. It's a national beef. Got pulled over by the highway patrol. Asked him where he was going. Asked him how fast the officer asked him how fast do you think you were going. He said as fast as this thing will take me. And the officer said, well, yeah, I can see that. So how much do you think? He's like, I don't know, somewhere around 180. He said, nope, closer to 197.
Jeez.
Hauling cattle.
Yep. Got paid by the mile, not by the minute.
Yeah, Colton, I know what you're talking about.
What's a West Coast turnaround?
You'll find out one day.
Alright. I can show you what an Ontario turnaround is. Hold on.
It's how you get the shit done.
Oh boy. Well, I can show you what an Ontario turnaround is. Let me just find it here. Might take me a minute. Yeah, there it is. There's the Ontario turnaround. Hey, Jesse. Go check off topic, Cabe.
Alright, let me, check topic. Oh, that... Just the wrong way on the 401.
The Ontario turnaround.
All I can hear is just Smokey and the Bandit 2 whenever they're in the amusement park. Just take a left here, Daddy, and you'll be in the clear.
I know, right, Jesse? I know, that's,
The fact that he accomplished a U-turn on the 401 is just fucking impeccable.
You can do it at like 3 in the morning. You can do anything you want on the 401 at 3 in the morning.
That was not 3 in the morning, though.
Well, that's the Ontario turnaround right there.
Jesus Christ.
Wrong way. Gotta go back to Detroit.
Oh, don't you know the fucking OPP would have had a fucking cow?
The MTO would have raked him over the coals.
Holy shit. So what direction was he heading that he decided he was going to do a U-turn with a concrete barrier in between?
He didn't do a U-turn, dude. He was going the wrong way. He was going...
Oh!
He was going against the traffic there, dude.
Oh, see...
Yeah! Yeah!
What? Apparently he probably no habla inglés, the fucking sign that says do not enter one way.
Oh my God.
And then, hey, something's fucking wrong here.
Dude.
That's fucking great, though.
Jesse, there's no middle ground between those guys you just described and the guys who are shining up their company truck in a parking lot because they take such good care of it. There's no in between. It's either funny doing the Ontario turnaround, or it's the guys that care about their truck, their company truck so much that they respect it that they shine it up in a parking lot. There's no in between.
Oh God.
There's no in between.
Jesse, that's great. It's sad but true. Oh, and the flags on the dash. You can't forget the flags on the dash.
Oh God.
I literally seen a Volvo the other day that had the fucking big old goddamn spotlights on the roof with the Michelin Man fucking dolls like you see in ETS on the roof of the son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Yes, literally in Texas of all sorts.
God.
Had a big old fat Michelin Man's hanging off the side of the sleeper.
Oh God.
This chat reminded me of stories when I worked at a truck stop. They are not safe for stream though.
Oh God. Probably gonna go pick up a pizza here soon, so probably listen to you tell it to me while I'm going to get the pizza. But I do have to get started on this winter wheat, otherwise my stream title's a lie, and I can't be lying on stream.
You gotta finish it too, so you can plant soybeans. Somehow plant soybeans next Saturday. Which I guess means you have to do a Friday stream, because that's a lot of bales to be moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think next weekend I'm gonna definitely be, figure out something. The bales have gotta go. Gotta, guess I don't have to put any liquid, not to do any manure, but we got the hiccups. We're gonna have to do some manure at some point.
Oh no, you just need a few mountains.
Yeah, I haven't even checked that other farm there. I bet you it's getting pretty full. It's just middle of the road here, you know. Oh, yeah, that's a decent sized pile.
There's nothing better than looking at maps and just looking at a hayfield that's out drying, just seeing how it was cut.
Oh yes.
We rocking with the 6 megabyte manure spreaders.
Not yet. I will be. Probably gonna need
I
two
got
of them.
I finished H&S one. It's done.
If I lease a tractor, I can run 2 shit spreaders.
Oh, you know what? I need to get the right capacity off
Just-
the website.
Just what you need, Tyson.
What's the model number, Wade? Because it's the model number probably tells you what the capacity is.
It's they're different.
Oh.
Because I know the Frontier one's 1243 and the H&S is 31 something.
Oh.
9.6.
The Frontier probably has it in there. So what is it? 1.
No, I'm just gonna Google it.
Alright, that works too.
Oh, I know. I couldn't find decals because I think it's the 3143 is what it's supposed to be, but there's no decals for that. I mean, considering that I made them, I should do it right and just make it 3143. Because I think, well, they both ended that 4.3, so that might have to do something.
It's probably 4.3 cubic yards. I don't know how big that is though. No, that sounds way too small or way too big.
Yeah, I gotta go through. I'll redo these.
4.3 cubic yards. That wouldn't be very big.
No, you're right.
That would not be very big.
Alright, I don't know that.
31.
Okay, why doesn't this fuel tank work? I might have to call up Western Iowa and ask them.
Do you have fuel in it?
Yeah, it's full.
Stand beside the pump.
Closer.
Hey, Mark!
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, you're gonna have to show me how to fix an effects thing, because everyone's laughing about the grinder mixer just blowing it out like a snowblower.
Yeah. Can't worry about shit like that. But get next to the pump. You should have a trigger thing that comes up where it says like turn on pump.
No.
And that will make
He's
a
got it
big
now.
button.
I got it now. It's no, this is Western Iowa's.
You just have to get closer.
He does his.
When
He
lows.
did his different because the one with the pump doesn't work in multiplayer. So you wanted one that worked in multiplayer. So you made this one. You have to get into it to fill it.
Oh no shit.
Yeah,
Alright,
pretty genius idea actually. And you strap it down instead of attaching it, so it's compatible with every pickup, except for step sides.
Except for the ones that don't have straps.
Yeah,
But
well.
make that a real trick.
I wonder if Giants would take this thing. I doubt it, but it's way too basic. It's nice though. I like it.
Why do you need that when you can haul around a fuel trailer that costs millions of dollars in comparison?
Exactly.
I'm surprised no one has made a home-built fucking fuel trailer yet.
Somebody has.
Someone
Oh, they
did in
have?
17.
He's 17 modern. He's private, but yeah, he has.
Huh? I never knew one.
What was? I didn't hear what you guys were talking
Tyson,
about.
I almost said Tyson Diniz. Tyson McCrary.
What did he do? I didn't even catch what you guys
It's
were talking about.
like a homemade style fuel trailer. Remember you sent me a picture of it a long time ago.
Oh, I got a. For Autumn Oaks, I'm doing off a new milk replacer thing. It's just gonna be a pair of wheels with a 5-gallon or not 5-gallon, a 55-gallon drum on it.
See, a 5-gallon might take a really long time to do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
No.
55 drum takes a while to do anything. But that's the one benefit of what I do. I can get all the buckets and barrels I need. You need a 55-gallon drum? Got it. You need 25 5-gallon pails? Got it. You need a 2-gallon pail? Also have it.
Are 2-gallon pails just a little squat, like it's like the same kind of shape as, but the same size as a 5-gallon, but it's like small. If that makes sense.
Yeah, they're kind of short and stubby.
Like okay, so you know like that drywall repair stuff we call it mud here.
Yeah.
It usually comes in one of those.
Yeah.
Is that a 2-gallon pail?
Well,
Mm,
similar. I don't know if that's actually a 2-gallon pail, but
I think the ones you're thinking of, Tyson. I think those might be a little bigger. Because if they're the ones I'm thinking of, all the ones that I've seen they're kind of a little bit fatter than a 5-gallon.
Oh, okay. It's been a long time. My dad did a lot of drywall work in the one house we lived in, and he just had buckets upon buckets of that stuff.
Yeah.
Is it not sold by liters up there?
Sold by weight, isn't it?
Oh.
I
didn't
can't
know if you
remember
had-
it. I was
Got a
8.
3-liter bucket or something. I don't fucking know.
I was 8 at the time.
On the right is a 5, and on the left is a 2.
Okay, yeah, those are the other ones are more squatted and a little wider. Oop, just pay attention to them.
That is not fun stuff to work with. Well, it's not the worst stuff to work with either, but
No, I can only imagine.
on the scale of stuff we work with, that's one of the nicest products we worked with, and I don't love working with it.
All right, I'll have to watch the video after May 22nd, Jesse.
It's 275 cubic feet.
All right, so none of those numbers have anything to do with anything. Usually
Nope.
they do with Frontier stuff.
That's 7787 liters. About.
Wait, it's smaller than that New Holland I use?
I don't think that's right.
Should be. It's 185. It's a New Holland 185. 185 cubic feet.
430. What's 430 bushels?
Or 185 bushels, I think. It's on New Holland's website.
Oh no, it's 15,000 because it's 430 bushel.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, but
that's a
you
decent
gotta-
sized spreader.
But then you gotta imagine what the farmer's actually heaping on top. So you actually gotta make it 27,000.
Oh yeah, I made the or Smebby made the fill plane. It just goes over a lot. So we'll do a good 16,000. That sounds right.
Probably about 17,000. Okay,
One
yeah,
bushel
it looks like
is
the
1 1/4 cubic feet.
Oh, go ahead.
All right.
Mark, I didn't quite hear you. You're quiet there.
1 bushel is 1 1/4 cubic feet. So if you're sitting there trying to convert it over, that actually makes it pretty easy math.
That does actually. So I'm guessing that my rye yield's a little unrealistic if my wheat's coming in at 70 bushels an acre and my rye was 160.
No. Just keep letting rye.
Time to go fix that.
I wouldn't even know what. I doubt anyone in that area actually knows what rye yields, because if they grow rye in that area, it's not going through a combine.
Yeah, it's probably similar to what this wheat's yielding.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's not unheard of for guys to. Like, I know guys that grow cereal grains here that like barley and whatnot that aren't common for whatever unknown reason, and they let them like finish growing and combine them, right?
Well, you have to have a market for it, right? Like
Oh,
if
yeah.
if I go out and grow canola right now, and I get 700 bushels to the acre on canola, doesn't matter when I have to ship it 3 states over.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what the deal. They grow oats and barley sometimes. It's just, I'm assuming there's some tiny market for that stuff. There's got to be there'd be a market for rye somewhere in Ohio. I'm assuming.
I'm sure that they do grow rye, but I'm sure when they grow rye, it's usually for salad.
Oh, definitely.
Well, we've got a couple of guys around here locally to me that will grow corn, oats, and there's something else, and they grind it and they sell it as animal feed straight from the farm. So if you've got somebody that's trying to do that, just grinding whether it's rye or whatever.
Yeah, you could do that.
There's a guy around here that he takes and he unloads his combine direct into like the white heavy bags that you get fertilizer in, like I think 1,000-pound or 2,000-pound bags.
Oh, I
Unloads
deal with those every
directly
day.
into those, and then sets those in the back of a truck, and that's how he does everything. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Does. The ones we use
But
at work
it's
are
small.
48 inches by 48 inches by 48 inches, and they hold
Yeah.
5,000 pounds. They make
I
the.
want to say that's about the size of the fertilizer bags that we get that are like 1,000.
probably be about right. I'm sure iron powder weighs a lot more than.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, the 5,000 pounds hanging off the end of a 6,000 pound forklift is makes things a little bouncy.
Yeah.
Howdy.
That's like our
Hey
the
Jesse.
garnet we get for our water jet comes in a similar bag, and I think that those are probably 3,000 a piece. It's like a silica sand.
Oh yeah. I know. Our copper comes in 3,000 pound bags.
Yep.
They're tiny little bags though. Copper's really dense. I didn't realize that. Like
Oh yeah.
Like its atomic mass, whatever. I'm assuming is much higher than iron.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that. I always assumed they were. I always assumed copper was actually lighter.
Science
I
is
would-
funny that way.
It's not necessarily lighter. It's just you don't typically see it in a big bar form like you do steel.
Yeah, you're right.
You think of it typically as wire or something small.
Yep.
Pipe.
Hey,
I've
Jesse,
had-
have
Yeah,
you
go
ever grown rye? Out of curiosity.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how realistic my yield is because I think 160 bushels per acre is a little insane.
Everyone around us lets one organic farm try all the random crops, and if it works out well for them, then everybody about 3 or 4 leaders jumps on the bandwagon.
Kind of crazy stuff that they got up to, do you know?
I've seen sunflowers, I've seen canola, rye, oats, barley. What else have they tried to grow? Cabbage at one point.
Oh God, how'd they harvest that?
They had to bring a harvester in from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
What else? Carrots, sugar beets, potatoes, tomatoes, all sorts of stuff. Triticale. Pretty much anything you can plant, they will.
Oh my God. So, there's something you said there that I thought was kind of odd. I'm trying to think. Oh, shit.
Carrots? Or the
No.
cabbage?
The cabbage was definitely odd. So was carrots.
I didn't hear watermelon, and I was concerned.
There's a watermelon farm by Tavistock.
Really?
Yeah.
That far north?
Yep. I passed a T6 with a hay rack on it, and it had you know those cardboard boxes that they ship them in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are those fucking watermelons on the side of that box? And I'm like,
Yeah.
yep. I found this field the one day.
Well, here's the kicker, Tyson. As if we don't have enough farm equipment dealers, they're putting another one in.
Oh my God.
Smack dab in the middle of town. There's one in either end of town. There's one dead center in the middle of Wyoming coming in.
What are they putting
Then
in?
we
A
have
John Deere dealer?
No, it's like a short line brand dealer.
Oh.
And then they got the Case dealer to the north, the New Holland dealer to the east, and the Deere dealer to the south.
So, do you know what the short line is?
All sorts of different short line brands.
Oh, one of those kind of places.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff.
But the real question is, how many Timmies do you have?
2 in a 2
One on
kilometer
either end of
wide
town. Yeah.
Oh my God! I knew when I asked that there would be more than one, and I just knew it.
Is Austin here?
Always
Used to have
would
a
have
Burger
won.
King.
Didn't he just
it
talk?
went belly up? That's someone else.
Dude, that Burger King was nasty.
Yeah.
He did it for the crown.
Austin,
I've
We
never.
got a Subway.
you ever talk? Did you ever get any updates on that bull type stacker?
No, he never responded. I don't know, he's kind of... It's kind of hard to get up with him sometimes.
Every time I want something, they don't respond. I swear.
Dude, trust me, he doesn't respond to any of us anyway. He's pretty busy IRL, to be honest. He, I think he's got like 2 or 3 kids. He's a teacher and he also does sports with his kids, I think. So, he's
Well.
hardly not ever on anyway.
Okay, I'll forgive him, I guess.
Alright, it sounds like I just need to get into the. It sounds like nobody harvests rye, so I just kind of did something unrealistic here by doing that.
I mean, obviously somebody does because I mean,
Yeah, Western Canada.
yeah,
They grow tons of it.
Because you guys do make rye whiskey, so
They do. I know they plant it in, by Tilsonburg, but I don't know if they harvest it or not. I think they just use it as a cover crop for the tobacco fields.
tobacco.
That word piqued my interest.
Yeah, we have. I told you about the tobacco belt of Ontario.
Oh, that's what you did, yeah.
They used to grow a ton of tobacco around here.
They went that far down there, Jesse?
Oh yeah, they were all the way down in Dresden.
Holy shit! Now there's like nothing left. It's all like all of Tilsonburg area has gone to ginseng. There's more money in energy drinks than there is in tobacco. Well, you know,
Who would have guessed that one?
When you figure like most of the prices, like the price of cigarettes is based on taxes, so like they're losing money left, right, and center because people are quitting.
Oh yeah.
Well, I you know, the advertising for tobacco is so hard anywhere anymore.
Yep.
So you do that, and then you add in, like, you know, 5 Hour Energy has a commercial, Monster has a commercial, Red Bull has 85 million commercials.
Okay, is this field even fertilized?
And then, you know, when was the last time you saw a commercial for Marlboro?
Well, they can't even. They're not even. They can't legally advertise anywhere here.
It might be the same here.
Okay, I'm
not
just getting a
entirely
really
sure if they
bad
can or not.
yield because my pH level is bad, or my nitrogen's bad. I don't know. Something's bad.
Did you plow?
The
No,
nitrogen didn't look great.
Look at the fuel
no, that's the
usage. Look at it just ticking away there.
Your nitrogen doesn't look that bad though.
Yeah,
is it a plowed plot though? Like, that's something you should look at.
I just leased it, but either way, you see that fuel usage just ticking there?
Tyson, you should get on your phone looking screenshots.
Alright.
Post a picture of the HNS version.
So basically, Anime 187 here, like I said that they're guy next to him uses rye for cover crop. And cuts it and bales it for silage, which is basically what I intended to do, and then I'm like, I got way too many wrap bales. Just gonna leave it to combine it.
Alright.
The only thing I've seen people like use as a cover crop, cut it, and then bale it for silage is oat.
I think some guys do barley.
Clover.
Alright, here.
There's a guy who runs some triticale rye, depending on the year and how he's feeling, and they run a forage harvester. They cut it with a mower, then run a forage harvester and ag bag it.
There's a few guys around here. They'll get helicopters to broadcast clover over wheat, and they come the wheat off, let the clover come up, and chop the clover.
Some guy my dad knows once had them do. I want to say they had them do that with canola, but not like as a cover crop. But like, obviously they just broadcasted it over a field. It was too muddy to get into, and they just wanted to try something. You know, one of those guys with money to burn. I think it was canola.
I can't imagine that came up too well.
I don't think it did. I think it was canola. I'll have to ask him again.
I know the Larsons tried to beans last year.
Wait, what?
Will they try intercropping with their beans?
I don't know anything about Larson farms at all. Everyone talks about them, but I have no idea. I know they're a big operation.
Larsons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really big in Wisconsin.
Oh, I didn't realize they were in Wisconsin.
Or not
Larsons?
Wisconsin, Minnesota, I meant.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought they were Minnesota.
Brain fart.
They used to be a hog farm, and now they're just grain.
Yeah. I gotta head off, so you guys have a good one.
Alright, have a good one, Jesse. I'll see you next time.
It fucks me up whenever people start talking about Larsons, because there's Larsons here that's from fucking Idaho that they grow a shit ton of fucking potatoes and shit here.
How many acres am I harvesting, Tayden? That's a great question. somebody wants to do the conversion.
A field.
Let's see here. We got this one here, which
This
is
is
431 hectares.
11 acre.
Okay. 409.
10.
3.71.
You're actually harvesting less than that. But 10. Roughly give or take.
And 484. Is there only like
Angry.
10 Is there only like 20 acres on this entire map?
There's on those fields, it's not much.
Yeah.
Angry American.
What?
Do you like
What?
this?
Fucking hates it.
So I don't know what'd you figure, about 35 acres?
God damn it! What did I put the fucking park brake button to? I totally forgot.
Good deal, Wade.
That one.
That spreader looks
And
awesome.
this dead one.
Good deal, Wade. Looks good.
You did a good job on that spreader, dude.
I totally.
Scratch built by Chuck Norris.
I can't
I want to make
believe,
custom map for the spinner thingies. Because that's what we call them.
Oh, spinner thing.
I can't believe that one guy claimed that 4440 was scratch built.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was the icing on the cake there. I'd ban him from my group, but he'll just come back under a new name.
That's what he does. He gets global banned every week, and then he just comes back under new names and accounts.
The guy is just something.
I mean, I don't understand why people come back when they like, how do they not realize the community doesn't want them?
Because they're too fucking stupid.
Because
They are slow.
Even
It's not
Ian's
that they're
parents are like,
stupid.
Ian
They
doesn't realize that
actually
his
like the
parents don't
negative
want him.
attention.
Yeah.
It's because all these 12-year-olds think that they think that he's like an actual modder,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
and he like lives off that. I mean, so do I.
I mean, I've seen some stuff like Mitch does, and yeah. Oh.
Kind of us.
Hey, wait. Speaking of which, how's that 1600 coming? Because that actually looks pretty good.
The what?
The chisel plow, the John Deere chisel plow. It's a 1600.
Oh, I'm gonna model my own because that thing's POS. Or I'll just remodel that itself.
Just hit up Rooster and see if you can get all of his stuff he dug up for the 714 chisel plow. Do that instead.
I want to do 1710A because that's what the neighbors have. But it's like
1710A. That
it's
sounds
older, but it's like
old.
decently complex.
Look up the 714. If you don't know what it is, that'd be the ultimate thing for a map like Autumn Oaks.
Rooster was asking me about a 2410 3 section the other day, and he said that there was one floating out there in 19 that was private.
It's not private.
Yeah, that's about the same as the 1710. I think it's just newer.
Oh, okay.
Well, because then we went and looked for it, and I couldn't find it, but I found a 17 version of it. Was he being?
Okay.
Did he just not know how to use Google that day, or?
I actually don't know, but I have two. I have a cultivator, which is wrong, and I have the actual proper one.
Chisel plow.
I have the proper one. I don't have it. Oh, there it is. With actual chisel plow teeth on it.
Yeah.
The only thing I need to do is add the. I'll probably just do UV scroll
But I'd
chains
rather
on the
just
bottom
use
of this
this.
thing.
Oh,
Does anyone know how to do that?
I just
scroll?
straight up hid
It's
the
easy.
hoses on this, didn't I? I haven't
Yeah.
fixed them yet.
I gotta do that for the chains on the bottom of these things because they're just bare right now.
You probably won't even need to do that.
Alright, well I got him working here. I'm gonna go.
What do you mean?
Do you have Abe's Haybuster?
No.
Download it. Or, oh wait, you can't download it.
I was gonna say he hasn't released
well,
that yet.
I like the HNS way more than the Frontier, not gonna lie.
Me
Alright,
too.
bye-bye.
Must be my
Go
my
look at
own bias
Devo's.
and I like red.
The only other thing I can think of is look at Devo's Combine. His case, it has a 3D slat chain feeder house
Oh no.
that rotate.
Or are you trying to make the belt move?
I gotta add a belt on the bottom of this thing.
It's not a belt, I didn't think. I thought it was chain and slats.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh,
Send to this maybe you can do 3D 3D chains. Those 3D chains would be more than the whole model, quality wise.
probably take your i3D shapes file up to like a gigabyte.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm kidding.
Picking up a good bit though.
Not a gigabyte, maybe 3 megs.
I know. It's a joke.
Come on, Captain Dickweed, let's go.
I'm just randomly scrolling around Ontario and I just found a noon plant.
It's the only noon plant. You just randomly find the noon plant, the only noon plant in all of Ontario?
Just randomly find it in Sebringville.
Sebringville.
Whatever, same name.
How do you just randomly find that? That's like middle of nowhere.
I just going through it, I'm like, does that say none? Okay, yep.
If you look a road over, I guess it's still owned by the guy I went to schools with, father. So his uncle owns a place called Noon Forage that does the silage preservatives. Literally a road over, like draw a line from the plant and go over a road.
Let me get the poly count on this thing.
Got that hired worker doing the work for me right now here.
Honestly, I didn't know how high poly this sprayer was. I had to go open G and look.
I'm at 71,000 for
Which
this.
sprayer?
I in-gamed like the Turbo Squid 4045. The super duper really nice 4045.
I didn't know there was one of those.
It's big nice.
Is that the one that everybody... Who was it talking about?
AMD?
That Joe did?
No, Joe.
Who's Joe?
Me and Mike Lawrence were talking about that one night. Joe's is like, I couldn't even tell you, dude. I don't know what the fuck his is, because we were looking at this model and then his, and like shit just doesn't line up. So I don't know.
I heard that he got his done by Polygonish.
It's possible.
They did a good job on it.
I don't know why he would have though. Joe can model.
I actually find the only noon plant.
I'd like to find Joe. Get it. I mean, does it? I also heard somewhere that Joe's a dentist.
Yeah.
You know, thinking about that, you know when you go to the dentist and you get some work done or something, and they talk about, like, every time, like, they're above you, that you've got your mouth is wide open and they're having a conversation about what they had for dinner last night. I wonder if Joe ever brings up how he, for a long time, was looked up on a virtual farming game.
You know, I never thought of it that way, but probably in a way.
Also, well, his ego he would have to have brought it up at least once. But what if? And then I thought, I was like, what if someday I just happen to go to the dentist that Joe works at? And
who's Joe?
Lindbergh.
You know, I'm the only person, I swear, I'm the only modder in this community that was not in the community. Right? Like, I'm in the community now, but I wasn't in the US side of the community back when Joe Lindbergh was somebody in this community. I honestly, people talk about him and the stuff he did, and I've kind of scrolled through his page, and I just don't get.
I've never even heard of him.
He was doing shit like big shit before other people were. That was his thing.
That's where he got his deal.
Yeah.
And he had some nice. He had some nice stuff.
That he did. I fucking still. I mean, granted, now I have a nicer sprayer, but for the longest time, I wanted his fucking 4045.
Well, we already know that nobody else is gonna get that sprayer, so don't even talk about it.
No, there's a couple people that have it, but no one else will.
Me. I'm talking about me. I don't care about anybody else.
Oh, motherfucker, no. No one's gonna get this.
Angry one's private
Exactly.
mods.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
What are you
you know
talking
what? I'll
about?
tell
I
you
got
what.
Ian
I'll give it
Wilson's
to you
4440.
in pixel form, like screenshots.
Hey, just wait until this loader's done. This loader's gonna be fire.
I'll admit, not bad, not bad. I kept track.
I don't know
of them.
whose I
Printed
How's the
out.
524K?
No, I'm not talking about the 524.
I know, I'm joking.
I'm getting a new one done.
What was that?
It's better
It's
than
the
the
Gold Rush
524.
You know, you're telling somebody about loaders that had like never used a loader in FS.
Yeah, okay, then it was
I-
close. Dude,
I
mute
don't-
point. Shut
I
up.
don't
Mute
use
point.
anything like that, dude. I'm simple. Like I
Mute
just run
point.
sprayers.
Okay, but you're running a 4045.
I don't, dude. I made this on a fucking whim because I wanted it. That's the whole reason I made it. And
You know,
also, just so I
Are
can.
you
rub
really
a
gonna
man
make
dude's
me
face.
buy the model just to get it in game so I
It-
can so
It's
someone else?
$225. Actually, I don't. Well, no, they
I
do
don't
still
even
sell
think
it,
you
but it's
paid for that.
rebranded. No, I
You
didn't pay for it.
for it.
No, fuck
Yeah.
no.
So don't.
got
No,
it-
no, 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 no.
I got
I'll
it from
find-
somebody else.
I'll find somebody.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people that have it, but no one wants to in-game it. There's a couple people who've
Shoot.
tried, but it's a lot of work.
I'll be like, giggity, let's get it done. Skin mesh hoses all the way.
Whose sprayer do I have? Hold on, I got it.
It's not bad, dude. Have fun doing skin meshes. I've already done them on this thing. It's pain. It's a
Yeah.
fucking nightmare the way the hoses are all set up.
All
You
right.
know one thing that I want to talk. Well, no. Oh, I
Is
didn't
this
finish
Lindbergh
my-
sprayer? I got this from Jimbo when he was
I
on
don't
random
think-
server.
I don't think anybody got Joe's.
No.
Okay, then never mind.
No, there's a couple people that have Joe's.
I was
but
wondering
that's not
because
like
like,
ours.
Jimbo
ever
handed
to-
Jimbo handed me everything a long time ago, and I just assumed that he was allowed to. And then all of a sudden, I started seeing guys like Pothead running around with the same mods, right? I'm thinking, how the hell did they get those? And everybody, the whole lie was that that they got it off my server. But then those idiots started flexing this truck here, and you know what? Where is it here? This thing here. And I didn't get this until Evan O'Neill handed it to me. And that's how I knew Jimbo was the leak. Because Jimbo was flexing that thing and saying, oh yeah, you can't have this though for the server. I'm like, alright, I don't care. So then those idiots started...
It's really a piece of shit.
Yeah, those idiots were flexing everything that Jimbo gave him, and Jimbo gave him more than they gave me, and it just was able to prove that he was the leak.
Yeah, there's like a few people that got Lindbergh sprayer. Jake even got it, and honestly, his group back then got it. I think who was it? It was Textflix, probably DeLong maybe.
DeLong gets everything.
Jake even. I'm trying to think of all the other people that were in that group.
Alright, I probably...
My question is it? I mean, is it still compare it to this model you've got? Is it relevant?
What, Joe's sprayer?
Yeah.
No. Honestly, it's probably, at least from pictures that I've seen, it's probably best on par with like Customs 4940, like quality wise. When I say model, I mean, obviously I can't speak on like crypting wise, but just looks wise, it's like model. It's
Well, I
about as good
imagine
as
it's not-
Customs.
I imagine it's probably not as good because I doubt anybody. I bet it's just been converted up.
Oh,
so
I'm
it's
sure.
slowly
But then
decayed
again,
over time.
does Joe even fucking play the game anymore?
No.
I don't think
That's
so.
why I don't know
I'll
who he
check for him.
is. I don't. Like, people have told me, but I was never around to see it. Because you know how you can
Yeah.
look at stuff from 17 that you weren't there for, and just say, yeah, that's not that good. You know
Well,
how
Joe.
He didn't really
there
get his
was
hype
one.
in 17.
There
though.
was one specific John Deere tractor that I wanted, and this is a lot coming from me, but I loved that thing, and he ran it with his Oxbow merger.
What was the tractor?
New Holland?
No, it was a John Deere.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Was it that 6R
There's
that
a
Paul
John
had
Deere
just constantly
with a
trying to-
loader. With a loader on it. It was hot.
Was it a 6R?
I don't remember.
Dude, I don't know. I wanted a 6R for a long time. I kind of made like a copy version of it.
What was so special about a 6R?
The 6R was nice. Yeah, I really like Joe's 6R.
What was so
You didn't
special
Joe
about it,
didn't
though?
really get. I don't know, just something by the look of it. I don't know, dude. His shit just looked different. I don't
He
know how to,
got
like,
his
explain it.
pickup back in 15.
13 and 15 for sure.
Oh, so
and-
he was one of the first North American modders, pretty much.
Oh yeah, yes. Yes.
And God, his voice on that stupid microphone that I assume was like a $15 Walmart mic. I can still hear it now. But he had streams. I mean, you ever heard of Bill's T-Max?
No.
That guy that
Yeah.
streams for like 8 hours straight. Canadian, but most Canadian accents I've ever heard. Well, Joe would like stream for
Minnesota?
about 3 hours.
Yeah.
He'd stream for about 3 hours, and it was just him farming, and he farmed a lot on Windchaser. And see, he made Windchaser, and Windchaser was only public because a 12-year-old leaked it.
How did 12-year-old get the map?
A 12-year-old leaked Windchaser, and that's why we get to enjoy it today. There's your fun fact.
Okay, but Windchaser in 19 was not a very good map.
The version I have is.
Oh, well, I've never really looked at the. I just kind of flew over it. It's like missing half the buildings, and I thought, nah, screw it, I'm out for this one.
I got whatever. Never mind. Stop talking.
Sometimes I want to go back and play the like.
Keep talking.
Okay, what's so?
I want to
okay,
go back and play the 15 version.
What? Two things. What's so special about Windchaser, and how'd the 12-year-old get it?
I don't know. I'm not the 12-year-old, and Windchaser was always a good map because that was the map that, well, one, it got its popularity because Joe played on it, and Joe was really popular, but it also was one of the most compatible maps back in 15 with Soil Mod.
Oh.
So that's what everybody played on it with. That thing ran Soil Mod like no other.
Okay.
Man, I remember Soil Mod.
And that's why a lot of people played it, and it was one of those maps. It's kind of like Westbridge Hills. Like, you don't really play it, but it's a nostalgic map, so you love the map.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I'm just kind of confused. Like, how does a guy like Lindbergh let a 12-year-old get a hold of any of his, like, 'cause none of his other stuff got leaked, did it?
It might have been a Patreon type of deal.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't associate with
But, like,
that.
none of his other stuff got leaked, right?
Oh.
Well.
He just didn't know about it. Wouldn't go that far.
In Joe's eyes, technically I leaked something of his.
Oh, God.
I got banned from his Patreon. I paid $50 for that fucking Great Plains drill. And then somebody else leaked it, and then he blamed me.
Drill?
Motherfucker. Yeah.
You know, I was just about to say something. That would be something I'd be alright with if I could get, is the blend file for that drill.
You're never going to get the blend file for that.
Well, I know, so that's why I pulled it into Blender today myself and I'm rebuilding it.
Yeah, you're better off just doing that, dude. Joe ain't going to send nobody shit. That's how Joe
Well,
is.
heck, I don't
Joe
even know
is.
how you get him in contact with him.
His Patreon costs $50.
Yeah, he still has one subscriber on it, too. I'm not even kidding.
That poor soul that is still paying for a mod he got 7 years ago.
He probably forgot to fucking take it off.
Think about it, though, for a minute. What if there are still mods on that Patreon?
There's probably is, but everything that is on his Patreon got leaked, so there's nothing that's privates up there. The rest of the shit, I was on it for a while.
Okay, so
it's just pictures and like 1 or 2 mods.
Hold on here, though. If it's been 7 years since that person's been subscribed,
it hasn't been 7 years.
Okay, I was gonna say credit cards expire after 4.
It hasn't been 7.
Somebody's got to be out of their mind to keep to put their new information back in.
No, but if they pay through like PayPal or there's certain my old debit card updated on everything, even though it was a different number. Somehow it updated on. I was like, this is gross. Why did this happen?
Gross.
Yeah, because it just, which is nice on some things, but other things it's like, okay, why am I spending $60 a year on this thing that I never use?
Yeah. Either way, $600 a year for a Patreon is nuts. For who knows how many years.
He made fucking bang, that's for sure. But then again, he was rich because he was a dentist anyway, so he just got extra rich.
Scamming little kids.
God.
For model farm toys on a computer.
Okay. So
do you guys also have a passion to like people think they're all special and high and mighty, and then you just want to overtop them and make them put them in their place?
Yes.
Austin, who's the one person you want to do it the most to?
Anybody that's a smart ass.
Hey,
Hey, I'm on that list.
hey,
That's offensive.
you guys realize that I started modding because Cunningham lost his shit on me in Anarchy, right?
See,
Look,
Cunningham
DJ
is the type
loses
of
his
person
stuff
that
on
I like to
everybody.
overdo.
Yeah, well, I took
Hey,
it.
that's what I
personally.
did. Okay, so I started redoing that 524. Well, he built the engine that was in the 524 when I got it. Okay, that 524 was leaked in 17, off of Dietz's deal. Whatever. He complained. He said that engine's not colored right. That's the engine that was in it when it was leaked. So that's your engine. Anyway, so I completely rebuilt the whole engine. It's as accurate as it physically can be, and haven't heard a word since. And then he'll get on another thing, like people will get on the comments, like if I post in a group, and I just, because I know he sees the posts, but he's just stopped commenting on mine, and I'm like, calm it down, DJ.
No, you know how to fucking double down being an asshole? This is what I do, okay? I am literally a farm sim asshole. You tag him. Tag him. Promise you.
Calm it
Oh my
down,
God.
DJ. Oh,
This
well,
is what I do.
That's a person that I'm wanting to overdo, and that's Dietz. Because he's not a douchebag, he stays neutral, but you know he's a prick.
I wouldn't say that. I've talked to Dietz a little bit. He's not bad.
Yeah, I have too, until he ghosted me. So.
I've never talked to
Oh.
any of these guys really. I mean, Cunningham showed up in one of my streams once, which is nice of him. I mean, he doesn't hate me anymore.
Yeah,
I just thought that
everybody
was
hates
funny.
him.
I just thought that was funny how I never would have been pissed off enough to just start fucking hacking shit together until that happened.
You know, a
Okay.
lot of people hate DeLong, but like he's only ever been nice to me.
Yeah, he's always been nice to
Well,
me.
so here's the thing. DeLong and me have had some times, go figure. But I don't necessarily have a problem with the guy. I really don't. Well, I don't even know how old he is. But he's more of a keyboard warrior. He kind of laxes down when you're in a VST with him. I have noticed that.
So, has anyone ever seen, just to change topics, because I have been baffled for the last 10 minutes by this. There are two different farms here that I'm looking at on Google Earth that have built like a racetrack and then farmed the center of this racetrack.
Are you looking at a map of Ontario?
No, it's actually in Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, what it is it's for horse farms.
I figured it was for horses, but I was just like, this is so weird.
Yeah, it's for exercising them.
You know, honestly, Angry, there's only two motherfuckers I've really gone at the throat with. Everybody else kind of stays out of my way, but it's fucking Cunningham and CNH.
Oh,
CNH?
God.
CNH hates my guts, and I love it.
I don't even think he's still.
He made a whole fucking rant video and like put me in it. Dude, we were in Discord and we were fucking laughing at that shit. I was dying. Like, there's that Austin Woolard guy that told me to go bungee jumping without the bungee.
Jesus.
Just jumping.
That's just jumping.
Oh, that's right. No, it wasn't the whole thing. I basically said in a comment to him, I think it was on his page or some shit. It's like, take your bucktooth ass bitch and go bungee jumping without the bungee.
Oh my God. I remember you telling me about that.
Dude, he fucking got so mad at that shit. It was hilarious.
What's he up to
I
these
know
days?
for a fact he hates me with a thorough passion.
I know one person he hates more.
Oh, the
I'm
guy who
surprised
ruined his
that
life?
Huh?
Oh, Rory pretty much ruined his life for about a week there.
Rory didn't ruin his life at all, from what I understand.
Who does he hate more than me? 'Cause I
Yeah.
figured I'm pretty up on that list.
It'd be Rory.
But
it's a two-way street. Rory would kill him, and he'd kill Rory.
Yeah, those two really went at it. I showed up. I was in Rory's Discord for like a week when those two were going at it.
And it was so stupid.
What was it over again?
Huh?
What was it? What caused that again? I don't remember.
He started modeling on an iPad, and Nicholas Oliveira and Rory and Dylan were a couple people that would just constantly harp on him because he didn't know how to model and he was on an iPad. So they make fun of him, you know, do standard. I mean, standard DeLong. I've never seen Nicholas do anything like that, but
Yeah.
that's what
Okay.
he said. And anyway, he was in Roy's server.
Yeah, he was.
1, 2, 3. And everybody was like, there's these rules, Rory's rules in his Discord.
I don't remember what they were, but
everybody broke those rules, but Rory would ride Steven if he slipped any. Anyway, they finally got into it, and by the end of it, he got banned and from the Discord, and then something about, there was a joke in Brad's group chat about Rory and his wife, and then that got screenshotted and sent around
to an employer.
So, well, see, the thing with it is, I don't know how to see it. I prefer to stay out of all of it.
Yeah.
But I do think that it was kind of one of those things where it was, I believe, and this is just my belief, that it was brought on, like Rory brought it on to himself in this way. If he didn't make it public, if he didn't make that screenshot public, no one would know.
Oh, I didn't know Rory posted the screenshot.
That's the only reason it got out. Somebody in Brad's group took a screenshot of what Steven said. And it wasn't even like, oh yeah, Rory does this. It was like, it was a joking way of, he's doing that. Well, he said, he's beating me harder than Rory, you know, yada yada
Oh,
yada.
okay. Yeah.
So then that was screenshotted by somebody in the group. And then Rory is the one, it was sent to Rory, and then that's when the whole hoopla started.
So whose employer did it get sent to?
Rory's.
Rory's?
It had to have been sent to Rory's, but it wasn't. See,
and
after
everybody
that,
on his friends list, supposedly.
After that, Steven just no more. He hadn't done anything since. He talks bad about Rory because Rory threatened to kill him, but
God,
you know, again, two-way street.
I don't know, motherfuckers take shit too far. I'm all for good internet beef and talking shit, but
yeah,
I'm not gonna like message somebody's employee or their fucking family member and shit.
Well, there was a troll account or something that popped up on Rory's page here in the last 4 months or something, and Rory was hell bent that it was Steven. Wouldn't let it go. It wasn't. It turned out some guy named Joe, not Limber. That's hilarious though. But and started bringing up that whole deal again. But I mean, that's just at this point. I don't have a problem with Rory. He's never done anything for me.
I don't have a problem with Rory, but somebody in his Discord banned me from it for no reason.
Shocked. No one. But yeah, that's just part of it. Like everybody always wants to bring up the drama with Rory and that comment. And it's like the comment was read, misinterpreted, but it was also like the whole situation was able to be like prevented.
So, okay, what's the historical drama with Rory and some people in the community? Like, apparently this isn't the first major incident. Like, it goes back, I'm assuming, because there's like...
Rory's been fighting shit for fucking ever.
Yes, how many times has he quit? How many times has he quit? Like all of it?
All of
deleted
them.
his page? Like 5 times now?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And it's like... And that's the one thing that really irritates me. Because, like... People hate me for saying this. But I do like CNH. I do like Steven. And let me tell you why. He was the only person, when I wanted to start modding, that said he would help me. He was the only person. And it's not like I feel obligated to it, but it's like I've seen the good side, and he's really not a bad guy to talk to, you know. But I mean, there's some. I mean, again, people could prevent a lot of drama if they just kept their mouth shut, or they kept something to themselves, but they don't. They refuse. So then issues start, and then we get drama, and we can't even play the game.
I mean, I see where you're coming from. This, I mean, to be fair, I won't lie. Fucking farm sim is a fucking cutthroat community.
Oh, and
Nobody wants
it's
to help
getting
you,
worse.
and
now
you
all of those
just gotta learn
cutthroat
by yourself.
people, all those cutthroat people are going ATS. I'm like, great.
I
Dude,
see no
But
problem.
no, like
if
it's
everyone
not.
would just take 5 seconds to think, you know, am I just gonna piss someone off saying this? And just have that
But
thought.
see,
I don't even care if you
I can see.
register
I
that
can
thought. Just
see.
to have it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I can see the frustration with Steven. Steven is CNH, if anybody was questioning. I can see the frustration because when he started, he received no help. And he started modeling on, what was it, 3D, Spire 3D, on an iPad Pro from his high school and an Apple Pencil. And he was posting pictures. And people would just ride him and ride him. But he didn't know, nobody would teach him. So of course that would get to a guy over time. You would develop a hate
Do you guys
for
still
these
hear me?
people that would constantly
Sorry.
ride you. Yeah?
Okay. I'm just gonna call it quits here for the stream. Sorry. I gotta go
Okay.
get a pizza. Thanks for.
Lucky.
Hey guys, gonna call it a night here, and thanks for tuning in. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and share, and I will see you guys next Saturday. So we're probably finishing this harvest and then baling up the straw. Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
Bye.
Bye.
I had a button to mute my stuff, but apparently it doesn't work.
Hey, whoever made the